So yes, have to make sure this
Which
one's
test
cut
would that be?
fine. The test of the new vehicle and whether or not it works in a way where we'd taken a save and I could therefore drive it around like an idiot.
I see.
So before I threw on the blues and twos.
Yeah. Oh, no, it's during the blues and twos. That's what I mean. The
okay.
save is in an awkward place. Like, if I remember rightly, as I load in here, I'm driving and so are you not far behind me.
Mm-hmm.
So don't crash.
I'm
Good
sure
evening,
that'll
everybody.
be fine. Just fine. Or you're parked
Yes.
at the base.
No, I'm not. Please observe what's in the background.
Oh, hi, Farrell.
Hang on. I'm still need to get in here.
Good evening, everybody. How you doing in chat? Just gonna go and chase down Farrell's rapidly escaping vehicle.
His
Thanks for
Farrell's
the
been
link, Walter.
Farrell's been raptured apparently. Oh, is it only a southern U.S. thing where you'll every now and then see somebody that driving around with a bumper sticker that says "Warning: in case of rapture, this vehicle will be unmanned."
Yes, that's what I think it is.
Okay. I just realized as I was making the reference that probably nobody else actually has ever seen one of those. So
Yep, sounds about right.
I think I've seen that, and I'm in the southern.
There we go. Now I'm getting a response off the server.
Yeah, I'm all
Right
different.
about another minute
will come up.
should be in.
Well then,
Just shadowing you here, don't worry. Keep an eye on your vehicle until you get in.
Mackle with the early bomb.
Whoa, cheers, Michael. Fucking hell. GG, that tells me I'm on the wrong thing, because it didn't pop up. There we go.
There we go. Looks like it finally coasted to stop there, even though I'm not in it yet.
No,
No, it's rolling backwards.
Nice one, Michael. Thank you very, very much. That's crazy generous. Is wasted racing an unmanned vehicle? No, I'm kind of just keeping an eye on it for Farrell, because...
It should be fine.
Well, I don't know. I mean, thankfully, it's found itself in a sort of a dip, but you never know where it could have ended up. I can't help but notice that
Okay.
your spinny lights definitely induce the epileptic mode. Like, if I look at you like this at the moment, there they go.
Oh, yeah, don't do that.
There we go. I think it's because it reset the rotating lights.
I think that bug's still in. We're at the world limit for lights.
There we go.
Hey, there's a world limit for lights.
On the screen at one time, like being
Yeah.
rendered at one time. So if I look this direction and in the direction of the base, we hit the limit as to how many lights can be rendered at any given time, and so it starts flickering all of them in and out of existence as it goes through one by one, going, try and render light, oh wait, can't render light, oh wait, can render light, etc.
Okay.
I think someone had a plugin to fix that, but I don't remember. It's been a while.
No, the heavy metal didn't actually refer to the music. I have relatively little heavy metal from Epidemic.
Well, if it makes it more legit, I am listening to the heavy metal soundtrack right now
No one could hear it,
because the 80s. Well, no, because copyright, but
but you can at least get away with it.
Oh my!
I'm not sure I'm actually gonna get in on the first attempt here.
Yeah, I had to cancel it and try again. It's
Mhm,
loading
same
now.
here.
Okay, we're definitely going to end up having to do something about the lights, Roger. Because that is kind of horrible. Better in some places than others, definitely. But
Yeah, tell you what, I'll
Yeah.
go down to the boreholes that we've already got and turn off the lights on that side.
Need to check our clearance apparently.
How's your clearance, Clarence?
What's my vector?
it's partly because I've insist on keeping it all low-lighted.
And game crash, of course.
And partly because I built this vehicle massively overhung at the front. Because reasons.
Because it looks cool.
It does look cool that way.
It doesn't function very well, though.
No, might want to, if you could slope it up at the front, it might be a little more effective.
Yeah, just in reality, what I need is the wheels to be moved forward like 4 blocks, which is not something I can do now.
I think we might be able to extend that ramp a bit.
It's smooth. It's 2x1 blocks already, so there's no amount of extension that's going to help.
Unless we start going with 3x1 slopes and 4x1 slopes.
Yeah, that's a 2x1. It's a clean ramp already, so yeah, we're not getting any better than that.
I don't know, we might be able to put a half block in between the tip and the... Wait, no.
That sounds awful. That's your solution to the approach angle? Stretch it out further?
Well,
It does kind of work, but
I mean, yeah.
because you raise the front up. I don't know, I
Okay,
guess that wouldn't work.
yeah, I mean, it would work. Kind of like rock climbing in the Jeep or something, but boy, it's not very aesthetically pleasing.
yeah, or I just reverse up all the ramps. But at the same time, this thing's designed to have a trailer pulled behind it, so kind of needs to go up ramps forwards. I don't think people have been maxing the light intensity with these, because you really don't need to with the MA spotlights. They're bright enough as it is. Yeah, mostly we up max the radius, but the intensity gets left alone for the most part, because they are
I usually
pretty
turn it
damn
way
blinding.
down. You can do, well, at least for normal lights, you can go way low on the intensity and not have a problem.
Now I can't get out of my cryo chamber. That's interesting.
Give it time.
So you're just gonna have to sit in there and think about what you did.
But it's not streaming. It's just sitting here behind Merrick's dirty glass.
Yeah, give it time. That's how it works. I'm amazed you've not encountered that before. I have like a 3-minute wait if I join a Shack hosted server before I can do anything. 4 or 5 minutes if it's splitsy. No streaming messages on the screen or anything. I just can't see things properly and I can't interact with anything. There you go.
Well,
Nice one.
now all the lights have gone off.
You have arrived.
Yeah, I've been turning them all off and we
thank
can
you.
turn on what we need.
Where am I at? Wait, no.
You're in a
Aw.
random silver spot in the middle of nowhere.
I'd have to dig my own grave. Is this one of those? Wait, do I even know what you're
I was trying to work out where we'd left the ice mine, but this is not it. It's dark. I can't see.
Ice mine is close to base, wasn't it?
Well, this is fairly close to base.
I mean, it was like within 200 meters, I think.
Wasn't it like 800? That's why we weren't going to do the cargo network.
No. I don't remember. I know we'd started.
There's some construction at it, so
Yeah.
hopefully we see that rising up from the darkness before we hit it.
How did I get lights in here? Oh. Okay, I guess the Admiral Suites managed to get
Oh,
a
there it
light
is. To our left,
somewhere.
or right. 90 degrees to
Yeah,
our
what
right.
was that ice mine? Yeah, as soon as you get some light, it's amazing how look nothing. Oh look, entire small base structure.
All right, I'll give. There's a light somewhere in the Admiral Suite. I can't figure out how to turn it off.
You built that.
Yeah, I just can't actually find a light to turn off.
There isn't a timer to turn the lights off once there's sunlight, but there are scripts that do that for you, and we are using one of them. So, in theory, I can't remember if I turned that on, but the script that does the solar panels and so on, also handles turning lights on and off. I think even the energy graph one does.
Does anybody remember if there's a way for me to turn off the whole adaptive lighting pupil over ridiculousness?
Nope.
Working as intended. Why is one of our blues wheel? Or
Why is one of our blues wheel? That's a good question, Spaceball. Why is one of our blues wheel?
why is one of our wheels blue? Just randomly blue. It's been a long day.
Because he's wheelie cheesy.
Yes, because people pointed out to me last time that one of the wheels hadn't been painted and was still silver.
Oh. Kind of like how one of our blocks is turned around backwards so it's red. I don't know. I guess it's not red anymore, is it?
Do I need to move the rover so we can finish the floor of this sucker?
No, because I put a ramp in front of it.
But, okay, but do I need to move it so we can finish the floor?
No, you don't have to. You are welcome to, but you don't have to.
Would you like me to move it?
That is entirely up to you, sir.
I would like to have a floor.
This thing was
Good
bugged
evening,
out.
ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Canadian Space Engineers.
Thank you, Farrell. You're so helpful.
No, I wouldn't want to put you out of your way.
No.
Oh, no. I
Disconvenience you a little bit.
There we go. Hopefully that's better. Is that okay for you, sir?
Oh, there's my rover. Dude, where did I park my rover?
Oh, you found it. Actually, saying that, I should probably go round. I noticed when doing some random tests on that vehicle during the week that we have a number of rovers just dotted around the countryside in this area, where they've ended up, I think, being blown by the wind, where we've not put their handbrakes on and they've just slowly blown off.
The rover, my friend, is blowing on the wind. The rover is blowing on the wind.
The answer, my friend, is blowing on the rover. What?
Is this silver
what?
armor, perhaps?
Yes.
Okay.
Silver armor.
Mm-hmm.
Silver armor.
Oh, right, yeah, the
was
skin.
what he
Right.
wore.
Nice. If I could get.
God, no, Prometheus. You're
vision.
telling me that stereotypes aren't all true? My reality shattered like that so quickly.
I think we're gonna have to remove the fence.
Not the fence.
Yep, the fence.
No, that's just not good enough. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to do better than that.
I wonder if we can set up a autopilot on this to go back and forth between this and the main base.
Give it a go. I mean, ideally, if we're using collectors, etc., there'd be more possible than otherwise, right? They're easier to automate with the autopilot because you're not connecting and disconnecting. Because you can automate actions at each step with the autopilot, of course, so you can have arrive at this step, do X. Hang on.
What's that sound?
Scooby-Doo noises.
Ruggy?
Yeah, I'd love to try to get these lights over by the cargo containers turned back on, but I can't because build vision won't pick them up, and I don't dare put all of the lights to show on HUD.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good plan. I can see many ways in which that goes wrong.
You know, 200, 300 lights all popping on the HUD at the same time. Yeah, it's probably not a good idea.
It's been a while since we did the bingo card. Would need updating at this point, I suspect.
Which bingo card is that? The
KSE
which
bingo.
horrible ways are they going to die?
Yeah, but not necessarily. It was, you know, it included drink spills and wasted muted and barrel flips his vehicle and all sorts.
Is there one that where text fire starts randomly singing, or is that just a given?
That's not really bingo, is it? It's like the sort of bingo where everyone arrives with one free box already crossed off. It was like, well, just don't put the box on the card then.
Well, there you go.
Mr.
I don't see
Space,
what the problem is.
Yes.
may need your assistance with admin level permissions on something here. If you could
A billion
go over where I'm
talks.
at. Not so much a billion torques, but a grid that needs to be removed.
Okay, whereabouts?
In front of the hangar. There's a spotlight that has some unusual properties that needs to be removed manually. Cannot be ground down. You can see for yourself exactly what has happened.
You want to bet they don't actually exist?
No, they exist. The light itself, the model for it's not in the right spot. The physical model in the collision box, which has led to a rather amusing problem.
Why is
Well,
this
that's not
my
your
problem?
Not so much your problem, but just to, you know.
Yeah, I'm afraid I can't help you.
Yeah, it's got a. It has an attachment point, but it's just not where the model is.
It's also moving.
Ever so slightly, yes. That would be the wind.
Interestingly, it's also got some of the better reflections I've seen space engineers manage. Except for the fact that, of course, as usual, when it comes to us, they completely fail to render us with the exception of just a light.
Uh-oh. You know what that means? We're vampires.
No, actually. This is a fairly standard issue. This is what ray tracing fixes.
Also, did you mean to not put the vehicle in park?
It looks better that way. It's autopilot, I'll have you know.
Weren't you just
Yeah.
saying that we need to fix rovers that have gone off because people aren't putting on brakes?
Maybe. Right.
I wonder who's been doing that.
It is me. I'm not gonna pretend like anything else. It is me that's left all these rovers lying around the place. When I put the handbrakes on, I didn't do anything. Now what? In fact,
I
it's
think you
sped
still
up.
have to,
I think the handbrakes are in fact.
you actually have to stop it with the spacebar brake. As in, but not brake spacebar.
No, it's a big enough slab that it just gets pushed around by the wind.
What did I break?
Gonna start moving again? Not at the moment. Yeah, if it doesn't get to complete stationary, then it stops working. It just keeps going. Given we're also dealing with how many lights we've got, these ones I've got on mine that just point up into the air, they're probably not needed. Okay, stage one, go and find... Actually, no, if I go and find lost vehicles, what can I do with them? Nothing. I need a passenger.
Yeah, alright.
That's not how you drive around in a car.
Car
Get
surfing
in.
it is. Ah, where would it get in?
Alright.
I mean, I could hop up on top of the rotor and just go spinning around on that, but... And do I have that on, I don't, of course.
So, number one. I have no idea whose this is, but they should stop littering like they are.
Definitely not something of mine. I seem to recall. Wasn't this chopped in half at some point?
No.
You sure?
No, although part of me, for some reason, remembers it driving better backwards than forwards. I don't know why that would be, because I've never driven it before, but...
Mm-hmm.
That was mine that drove better backwards than forwards for some reason, steering-wise.
Ooh, yeah, she's twitchy.
Twitchy as hell. Have you tried it the other way around, though? Try reversing, it's much better.
Yeah, but that's no fun. Twitchy's good.
We are on Mars, Shaq. Beautiful Mars.
Mars, of all places. Mars ice cap, in fact. Which is why it looks a bit icy. But what's that over there? I see a sight of something. One of his odd. I'm sorry, mate. I can't believe I missed the first one just to throw more money in my way. I haven't ordered the Enchromas yet. I've booked an appointment with the only Enchroma retailer in the UK, in the hope that when I get there I can get the glasses fitted as well. Because if you order them, they are set sizes, set size frames, which concerned me a little bit because obviously you want them to fit properly. So yes,
Shaq, if you haven't
I'm
seen
booked
it,
in for
we
a
ought to
long
show you
old journey.
The kilometer deep elevator shaft. Pretty impressive.
Not gonna see much in it because all the lights are off inside.
And
of it
one
now.
who it is, one who is odd. Thank you very much, mate, for that. I'll definitely ensure that that
You
goes
should see
in
the
the list of stuff
kilometer deep
for
dark
it.
hole.
Look, if you lazy people, stop leaving signals around the place. But awesome, thank you, one of his odd. I'll make sure they that gets thrown into the pot because yeah, it looks like there's going to be about 550. It's kind of sticky.
I like how as I weld these blocks up underneath the rover, it's literally skittering across the surface. Doesn't quite know what to do.
I think I've done this in the wrong order. Going and hunting for the missing vehicles at night is probably not the right answer.
Oh,
Probably
they've got
not.
lights on them though.
Well, no, but I know some of them don't. The sail rover didn't work very well, to be fair, but yeah. No! Adds a certain... Whoa! I'm really not a massive fan of spacebar's crop circles.
Not
Oh,
have
what?
an antenna on that thing?
On mine? Probably not, no.
Wait, what did I do?
Oh, there's a question as well, is it? Whoa!
Ow.
Perfect. Bye, Farrell.
Well, you got a no hitchhiker policy there?
Hey, Farrell, before you go, can you move that rover that managed to wedge itself underneath the tires as this thing spun around in ways that parked rovers don't normally do?
You don't like your new wheel chuck?
Well, I'm afraid that if I try to back around it, clang will happen. Or in fact, clang may already be happening, to be honest.
I believe it is, yeah, because it was kind of wibbly wobbly when it tried to get out there.
This just looks like you don't have anything like enough friction set on your wheels.
I should. $25%?
I mean, it's not that much, but
There.
I'm not sure it explains the unusual behavior.
It's on display. I think that's what I'm figuring out.
One
is
of
it's
those
basically
rotating
like-
platforms.
Yeah, it's in the dealership. You two can buy the Big Tex 5000 2020 edition.
Where did I leave my vehicle? Yeah, that's what I thought. Please open the door.
We've got a lovely deal on these babies today. But have I told you about the undercoat option?
Welcome to Big Old Earl's Used Rover Emporium.
Yep.
We got all kinds of rovers for you. We got the big rovers. We got the little rovers.
Glitchy. I think this may be a ye old copy paste situation.
That one looks like it's freaking out a bit, yeah.
Yep.
I mean, keeping in mind the vehicle that it was built out of, it's actually acting perfectly within character.
What are you talking about? I mean, doesn't everybody take, like, you know, half of an old rocket and turn it into a rover?
What are you doing, Spaceball?
I don't know. I just came over here to see what the commotion was. Still trying to figure out how to get this autopilot going.
Oh, right, yeah. Where is that little vehicle? There it is. You, with me. Whee.
Oh, that's a big hole.
Did you just cut that out by any chance?
Okay, it still wants to do it.
I take it that was a yes then.
It's taking damage? Okay, this is weird. Big Tech's maybe going bye-bye. I can't figure this out.
Hey, I found another one of the runabouts.
Yeah, but mine is actually parked. You'll notice it's not gone anywhere there.
I don't think this is your one. Unless I'm mistaken.
Oh, nope. Okay, nope, that's the other one. That's the one of the old rovers.
One of the old rovers that's been converted and just hanging around. There should be a couple of these around. One of those is one of the ones that I know is out there somewhere. You know, the short version of this that's still got the KSP logo on the side. That's out and about there someplace.
Well, we're not gonna... Oh, there we go. Yep, that's got the logo on it.
Whee!
That's the one.
No, there's another one. There's a short version. Looks like you're struggling for power, by the way, given that LED is flickering on and off.
Yep, it sure is.
Cool. Okay.
Definitely get this back base to recharge.
Next.
It does not like the silver floor. That is weird.
Oh, it's terrifying going over that circular patch at night with no
Yeah,
lights
the
on.
crop circles where you got no idea where it is. Just suddenly you hit it. Okay, so this is spiral hole 1 or 2. That looks like 1. Which means this is 2. Yeah, that is definitely 2.
All right. I may need some assistance in backing this thing in so I can connect and unload it because I have a feeling it needs to go bye-bye.
Yep, let me
Why
just
don't
get
you,
this,
if you're struggling with the blocks, why don't you connect it up to one of the other connection points outside, perhaps, on the terrain? There's one round the corner here with which Farrell's about to hook up to that could be used, for example.
I don't think I can get in that spot.
Well, it's on a piston, it can go up and down.
No, okay.
Maybe you're not looking at the right spot then, because there is no building around this. It's impossible for you to not be
Yeah,
able
I'm
to get
looking
at
at
it.
Farrell.
Yeah, and look at the connection on the other side of what Farrell's connected to.
Yeah, there's a rover on it.
But you could move it.
Okay, well,
Why do you need to connect it up if you're taking it apart?
I'm going to empty the cargo containers and just dump it all on the ground.
Fair enough.
It's got something ridiculous.
Alright, get the rover batteries on that recharging.
Matter of fact, before I go too far here, let me look and see what the sim speed is.
It's not the sim speed text.
Well then, okay.
No.
Yeah,
Stop.
it's actually doing pretty good.
No. Balls.
Oh, big text. No.
Ah, saved
big
it.
text.
Enough RCX experience. What do you do in those circumstances? Accelerate. It's the only thing that's going to pull you out when your front wheels hit the ground. So where is the elevator shaft entrance? I can't find the bloody thing.
It's not anywhere near there.
Well, I can't remember. At least not in the dark. This base has come up so
it's-
quickly. I've got no idea where anything is anymore.
It's
It's
at the
about
mess hall.
halfway. It's about halfway between the base and the drill sites.
One of the few places that's still actually lit up right now.
Oh. Oh.
I'm
I
sorry.
don't even have to see to know that something just happened to space bar. It's the telltale sound.
Oh, brilliant.
I don't think
Which way up
autopilot
are
works
you?
on-
I can see which way up you are, in fact, because I can see wheels from here.
I pulled a splitsy.
Oh,
Where
really?
it thought it was in.
It's not a space bar, huh?
No. All right, let's get rid of this. Bye bye remote control. That's not gonna work. I heard that.
The problem is that the entrance to our most impressive tunnel is the least impressive of the stuff you can see outside. So you wander around outside and there's these huge great constructions coming up over the ground and so on. None of those are the one. No, it's that.
It'd be a bit more impressive in the elevator if it, say, wasn't bright, brilliant sunlight down here, but...
You're asking too much, Farrah.
Yep.
Time to go down. Oh god, I've got to wait for the elevator. Oh, this is the little one, isn't it? Yep.
Mm-hmm.
This one's fine. You can check on what the drill progress is down there. Should we turn this projector off now we got it lined up?
But that's the carpet.
Okay.
You turn off the carpet.
I like what you did with the catwalks with the rock behind them. Especially as, if for some reason, it's also lit up bright with the sun underground, and it actually looks like you're growing something back there. Am I going to have to wait for every single elevator in this line?
Nope, I sent the next one that was down back up.
Just...
The funny thing is, I think the airlock script is now controlling the doors to the elevator somehow.
That
As every
does
elevator
not,
I'm coming to, the door is closed, even though the car is
that
actually
does not
there.
surprise me.
Disembarking
In the least,
now,
to be
you have
honest.
15 seconds to comply.
All right, where is? Okay.
No, no. Come back up. I'm not in it yet.
Okay.
I was talking. I managed to send it down without me in it.
Ah.
Okay, here's the really amusing thing: is I'm on top of the rover, and yet I'm still not moving with the rover. Wow, you are really bugged, sir.
Definitely gets noisier when you get down here. Ooh, I think we're at full extension.
In our bright, sunny mind.
Is there going to be an express elevator? Take into account that we are 1.14 kilometers below the surface where we are here. That was an express elevator.
Yeah, that actually moves pretty quickly.
It is.
Yeah.
Like you'd struggle to fly down that hole faster because you'll end up colliding with something before you can get up enough speed.
What if there's a way to set like a button at the top to recall all elevators?
Probably is, yeah. Just group them.
Because that's what takes most of the time is waiting for it to come back up.
Yeah. Okay, you are. Oh no, apparently you're only at 7 meters. Really?
Oh, it's still not done yet? It looks like it's fully extended.
I know. It says it's not.
Oh. Okay, no, I can
I mean,
kind
the
of see that,
velocity is
actually.
really slow.
Oh. Almost flipped all the way over.
It really doesn't look like it's moving.
Given that, we should have a fair amount of stuff showing up there then.
Okay, I've actually removed all the wheels, and it's still sliding around.
Are you on the armor blocks?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I think that's part of the problem.
Okay, yeah, we have 306 uranium ingots that have been refined up already out of that, so...
Nice. So not far off time to make ourselves our reactor chamber once we've started the ice going.
Yes,
I think wheels have really low friction on armor.
No, I mean, I'm literally sitting on the frame on the floor, and it's still skidding around.
Oh. Oh. Huh.
Haha! As soon as I removed the ore detector, it went away. All right. Oh well.
Does that make sense? Oh, was it on a...
Yep.
No, you had a small grid.
No, it was a large grid because we had to have a large grid
Yeah.
to make it work. I
Collisions
should
or
have thought
something,
about
maybe?
that, but honestly, I'm kind of ready to make something new.
Yeah, kind of fair enough. Okay, where is our next layer? This is all just... Where's the uranium from here?
Getting refined as it gets pulled out.
I'm surprised we're getting any.
You know, we've gotten, I mean, yeah, we're not getting massive amounts of it, but we are getting it.
I thought we were only cutting into magnesium here. That's what I mean.
Not because there's a uranium, that's the uranium vein towards the bottom of it.
Yeah, I don't know where it's getting at the uranium from. There's none in the walls here, I don't think. That's stone.
Yeah, because there's that that little side pocket that's drilled out down there, because we were testing whether uranium was hazardous to stand next to without the suit on. That's the hole I dug to test it, so that's how I know
Okay,
that's
so
uranium.
it's just from there. It's not from us drilling it up here. Fair enough.
Because there's no way we'd have 300 and some odd just from digging that little tunnel out.
Dexter Campbell, the mod we're using that puts uranium on planets does come with some downsides. Yes, you get uranium on Mars.
You mean?
Yes, it is over 1 kilometer underground, and so is almost every other ore. To get gold and silver, you have to go 1 kilometer underground. To get cobalt and nickel, you're 600 meters underground. It's called deep ores that does it, but yeah, it's not quite as straightforward as it sounds. There's a reason we are chilling underground at the moment.
Spacebar.
Oh.
Oh no, Dexter, it's definitely challenged us and made us do some stuff that we'd never normally be doing in order to get our ore, but
Elevators for starters.
yeah, it's the first time we've ever used an elevator and thought, damn, we actually need that elevator.
Yeah, we actually need that. That would be useful.
Well, it certainly beats flying down a hole and ramming into everyone all the time.
That
because
worked
we can't
really
decide
well,
which
I
way
don't know
we're
what you're
going.
talking about.
We only died, 1 or 2 times, 1 or 200 times making that hole.
Huh. There's not actually a way to recall the elevators through the control panel.
I was wondering about that.
You're doing it from the right block? Because I imagine it's from the elevator block itself. Sorry, from the base block, etc., rather than the
Rotor
elevator.
base.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. There's not a reverse or...
Beryl, I was trying to will you to understand the difference. I was trying to tell you last shift or last stream. Between the difference between the elevator VCZ elevator rotor and rotor base is a mile apart.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. You have to tell it to send you 241 through the button panel.
Meanwhile, over here on Texfire's Pimp My Ride, we're going to take this worn out used rocket mobile and see what we can do with it.
Mostly we're going to tear it down into the component parts. I don't know that I'm going to reuse any of the vehicle.
I think if we have anything...
I don't know. What do you think? I mean, we could make it into a rocket ship easily enough. Back into a rocket ship, that is. But we've kind of grown past the purpose of it. It was supposed to be a planetary exploration vehicle, and frankly,
It turned out we
that's
didn't need
everything.
to explore.
we didn't actually need to explore. We just needed to dig down.
Well, and the other problem is that the whole premise behind a planetary exploration vehicle is you can actually seal it up. Which,
Yeah, there is that too.
Yeah. It's been proving elusive.
I haven't given up totally on being able to seal a vehicle. I just haven't managed to do it yet. Consistently.
Now, after this pass piston, we've done its full extension down here. The Airport Tug / Aliens APC is upstairs at the moment and is fine. I am continuing my duties as mining attendant. Because someone's got to keep an eye on this, because it takes long enough that it's mostly just like, set the thing going, come back halfway through the stream, see how it's gone.
Yeah, I should put a camera on that.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, no, I'm on board with that.
Save me having to go the whole way down the hole just to have a look at it.
Put it on like a controllable piston so you can slave it around.
Well, even just to be able to visually see what it's up to at the time.
Yeah, just point a camera into the room. Oh, and mind you, this vehicle, folks, was also made before we were planning on making like ramps that are too tall for too low for it.
You don't need 4 cams, you just need to wait. Come round. Camera upside down. God damn it. I swear it used to be the other way around to that. Or is it the small grid ones are the other way around to that? Actually, a
That was
turret's probably an even better idea, because then you can just get in it and look around. You can control the thing.
That's what we need is a...
It's because the turret's almost certainly
Camera
not going to
turret.
go berserk and destroy the drills.
Nah, that
What?
never happened.
Firstly, why on earth would it attack our own stuff? What on earth would it be trying to shoot at down here? We're a kilometre underground. And secondly, you just said it's ranged to 0.
It's trying to shoot the mole people.
You said just set its range
Well,
to
then we
0.
wanted to shoot the mole people because they're gonna come and attack us.
What have the mole people done to us? Seriously. What is it about you and your hatred of mole people?
I'll tell you what, they aren't crab people.
Well, that's racism.
We're crab people, not fan of the mole people.
Crab people, crab people.
You racist bastard.
I think that would be specious at that point.
Depends. Are mole people a race or a species?
Yes.
I mean, have we even formally, you know...
Or are they more of a cultural identity? These are the questions that keep me awake at night.
Well, don't ask me. I'm just your time life operator.
So how are we gonna get this uranium down here?
I am going to redo this drill system here, once it's done a full loop, into one that points downwards instead and spins, and bore out the whole tunnel downwards as a chamber for a bit, so that we get down to the right height.
It's gonna be a lot of stone.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not a bad thing. With the rate at which certain people are building and going through rovers, kind of need it.
Yeah, I know. We got text back and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Yeah,
what?
that text fire, and then the mess he keeps making of his rovers. Flipping them all the time.
Hmm.
Come on, you've got to
my
be almost done. I don't want to go all the way up the elevator again, only to have to come back down again shortly to build the adjustment to this drill.
What you need is something that can, like a script or something that can monitor and give you like a percentage complete.
Percentage
somewhere.
extension complete. Yeah, but I don't know.
A little sound block to do a ding, so that you know when your mine is done.
Yeah, Tozzy, sorry.
Because a mine is a terrible thing to waste.
Okay.
Hello?
Hey, Michael.
Michael.
Hello! I'm sorry to interrupt you boys. I know you're not streaming yet, but...
No,
We
we
are
are.
actually.
What? Oh, damn it! I checked and everything! Oh, I'm such a fuckwit. I'm sorry. Bye!
It's all good.
I'll speak to you soon, John Law. Bye,
Check
bye.
you soon, man.
Bye, bye, bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, Michael.
Macor. That was perfect.
That would obviously be considerably more awkward if it wasn't for the fact that pretty much everyone watching knows who Macor is at this point. So like, that seems about right. You're all good, Mac. Sorry, mate. It's that one night of the week where I'm on this side instead.
Oh man.
Oh dear. He was a representative of the mole people, yes.
We represent the Mollipop Guild, the Mollipop Guild, the Mollipop Guild.
You're all good, Mac. Don't worry about it. Oh, and if you don't know who Macor is, this is Mr. Macor. He's a long-term friend of mine, occasional streamer himself, and sometimes a Plumston. Apparently.
Plumstone.
Oh, Jesus, that word.
That's a new one.
What's crazy about this, it does the radius of this circle so smoothly that I can't tell where on the circle it was that I extended it. And I extended it by 3 meters. Well, I extended it by over a block wide, and I can't tell where I did it. Oh, okay. Discord doesn't say I'm streaming. Why doesn't this? I don't know. Discord's confused. It does that. It should be, but who knows? So yeah, I figure once this is done, raise that up as far as I can, point the drills down instead, and stop boring out the floor.
Wait, I just did the opposite.
Nope. And Space Engineers is crashed. Is having none of my stuff tonight.
Space engineers has said to text fire, like you're over, it must be no more.
No more, sir. No more. I don't care that you were trying to get in a seat because you're at 1% energy. You, sir, are disconnected.
That might be what saved you.
Well, the good news is you are in your seat on my end.
Oh, well, that's good.
So at least you will not have died on the interim, hopefully.
Maybe.
One can only hope.
Is it summertime today? I think it's next week, isn't it, Tozzy? I don't know. I also know it's different for the UK and the US, so...
Time changes to...
Tonight.
Night.
You guys.
Or tomorrow at 2 a.m.
Like, literally when the stream pretty much usually ends.
Okay, which means UK is next weekend. Roger.
We're not running that long, are we?
What, the next weekend? Yes.
Typically around
I mean,
my
until,
time,
2,
you know.
until 2 a.m. my time? Jeez.
No, it's until next weekend. That's how daylight savings works, right? The world just pauses. You think that's it? And it's just scraping the side, or what? No, it's kinda
It's the
still doing
3
something.
weeks of the year that nobody knows what time it is in a different country. Gotcha.
It'd be slightly better off if we did it in
most
a...
places it's another 2 weeks, and then France is another 3 weeks because, well, France.
Knowing YouTube, Minnesota, it won't.
Oh man, I can only imagine how awkwardly YouTube would handle that.
The way the drill lights up like it's about to drill my face off is slightly concerning, I've got to be honest. Okay, so we raise that up max, that should raise the ceiling height up, then I'll drop it down to its maximum depth, and that should drop the floor out, and then I should have room to do what I want to do.
I'm literally dehydrating it because I can't get out of the seat. And I'm out of water.
You mean to grind you out?
Will it help? Maybe.
Well,
No, I think you're in that streaming period again where it's just busy sending everything to you. I know it's not
Yeah, but
saying that you are.
It's not
but
saying
I
streaming.
know, but again, as I said earlier, the number of times I have experienced this, dude, and it will not say anything about streaming, it just won't have actually loaded yet. You know, this isn't me guessing at it, this is extensive personal experience that it behaves exactly like you're talking about. Where you can't interact with anything, it looks like it's streamed in, it says it's streamed in, but it actually hasn't.
You're out now.
Yeah, I'm sure, but all I see right now is a. I don't even have a crosshairs. Lovely, come here. Hey, and all of a sudden I'm done there. I'm in. I'm free. Oh, how about water? Can I have some
Yeah, good
water?
evening, Dave.
That'd be-
How's it going?
There we go.
Plan this evening, same as every evening pretty much. Continue to expand base, get at ice, get at
So what,
silver and gold,
the
then
drill
start building
sites,
our escape vessel.
the boreholes. Were we going to connect them with a tunnel?
Could do, yeah. I mean, eventually, I think so, yeah, that was the plan. So start opening it up.
I may experiment with a tunnel boring machine over here then.
Oh, even Evan, yeah, I was noticing that like any time I got near the drill heads, they'd suddenly turn on as if they were biting into rock. I was like, hang on a second, no, not my face, not my face.
This is ridiculous. I'm really actually gonna die because I can't actually get into the inventory on this cargo container. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, space engineers.
Hang on. What do you need? Water.
You're assuming that I'm gonna be able to actually pick it up.
Well,
Maybe.
I'm gonna try it. Right there.
No.
So won't even let you interact with that.
Nope.
Is it coming? No one knows.
Oh, all right. Well, it's nice knowing you, Tex.
Yep.
I'll be sure to be nice to your next your next body there.
Thank you.
Baseball.
Hmm?
What are you
What
doing
a
to
way
the
to go.
elevator?
Nothing, I'm not even over there.
Weren't you messing around with automating it or something? Because now it won't come down.
The last I checked, I sent them all to the bottom.
Wow. I
Okay.
really can't interact with anything. This is so weird. Alright, I'm gonna disconnect it. Try this again.
There's some buttons, should be some buttons on the side of the elevator, a button panel to bring them all down, if I did it correctly.
Story of one man's world of a fight against a game in which he does not exist.
Something's gone strange with that setup then, Spacebar, because this elevator ain't coming.
He has entered
There's it's
the
coming,
text
but-
fire zone.
Well, I'll come over there and I'll grind the top button panel down then.
No, hang on. Hang on.
It should have been back down there.
Okay, it looks like somehow the button on the lift no longer works, but the button on the panel does, or something like that. Because it was only after pressing the panel that, you know, your one, that it actually seemed to come, unless this elevator journey takes considerably longer than I remember it does. But I was down there for a good few minutes waiting on it.
Yeah. I'll just go ahead and remove that button panel at the top then. If it's gonna act weird.
Let me see how long this journey actually takes. Maybe I just remembered it wrong.
It shouldn't have taken that long because I told it when I came over here to these holes, I told it to go back down.
I can't even join the game right now. Oh.
Come on, space engineers. Let our text fire go.
Yeah, Skyblade, deep enough that we can't do. We need 3 elevators in order to get down to the bottom, because they'll only run 200 blocks.
You have to go to the personal profile. Today, the role of uncooperative will be played by space engineers. A returning cast member.
We're not in uncooperative anymore.
It's always uncooperative in my heart.
Yeah,
now we're just-
is that my friends made along the way.
We're cracking space engineers now.
Clang gets a cameo at least once an episode, Tipsy. Oh shit, Aaron, thank you very much, dude. That's crazy kind. Oh, I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well, thank you. If a little brain melted. Why so deep? Because that's where the ore is.
Oh, kindness bomb. Kindness bomb went off.
I saw.
I figured you did.
Very well hidden doors in this base.
Wow.
Behind
deep
LCDs and
source
everything.
mod. Yeah, no, that's not the same thing at all, Mark. I'm sorry.
Sounds painful.
It is indeed. Oh, right as you said that, the sound for the game I'm loading in popped in and it said, "Your health is critical." Yes, Joanne.
Joanne. Oh dear.
I call it Jolene.
Texas has got some sort of secret relationship with the suit voices, basically.
Oh, that's what Shaq calls the bitching voice, Joanne. I think it's an Air Force phrase for it. The F-16. I thought the F-16s had bitching Betty.
Hmm.
Pull up.
That's what
Pull
I usually
up.
wind up calling her.
Maybe it's a Shaqism.
Probably.
Ah, I did indeed die.
Cool.
And I'm in. And I can move. Can I pick up inventory?
Maybe that was the
The
problem.
trifecta.
We needed to kill Texfire in order to save him.
We kill the things that we don't understand. Oh, and apparently I had over 700 rounds of ammunition in my
Nice one who's up. Cheers for, what do they call it? Becoming a member. There you go.
inventory.
Cheers for supporting
Probably
that.
didn't need that much. Hey, look at that. I can actually interact with inventory and everything. It's awesome.
In before the asteroid lands on top of them.
Shh. Don't tempt him. Playing will do that without even thinking twice.
Or if you're wasted, that would be in before the atmospheric thruster drops on them.
How long ago was that happened? And yet it's still a thing.
It was Escape from Mars.
Oh, that was. It must have been
That
like,
was
what,
that was
3 years
Escape
ago?
from Mars.
That was it, yeah. That was EFM with Wordgy. Why is one wheel blue? Wah.
because it just hasn't been feeling itself lately. Still with wheel ennui.
Whoa, what was this all about?
What the?
That was all about what?
That's where I was mining ice, remember?
Spacebar, are you actually making an ice mine or a vehicle destruction course?
You guys knew about that.
The circular one, yeah.
No, wait. That's why we built the...
Oh, you found Spacebar's moguls. I'm with you now.
Well, I thought I'd found Spacebar's moguls, and then there's more.
I will admit that does look impressive. That definitely is something built for.
Like, if you want to
vehicles
test
for
whether or
destruction.
not your vehicle is capable of going off the worst terrain Space Engineers has to offer,
Yep. It's a
it's
test
right
track.
there.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Oh man, this window took me so damn long too.
So you really are going to rip that thing down completely?
Yep. Unless you can think of a good way of converting it to where it'll fit down the tunnels. I mean,
I don't
that's
think
sort of the
anything that we
ultimate
make
goal.
is going to fit down tunnels, honestly.
Well, like the really wide, thin ones, short ones.
What the?
I mean, certainly there's no way you're taking
What's
that down the
happening, Spacebar?
elevator.
Yes. What?
Well, that's a first. I just had a rotor head explode because it was it couldn't keep turning. Huh. Also got a lot of error, a lot of error messages on build vision, which is weird.
Mine's playing all right.
Yeah, so's mine. Aside from not being able to corner lights for some reason.
God no mercy. A Wrangler's tough, but it's not invulnerable. No, it's going to be an ice mine. It's just, I'm going to use a very similar looking drill head in order to do it. I can cover wide areas with a spinning drill head like this. It's got some advantages. Being able to angle that down means that instead of having to build a set of drills down and a set of drills horizontally and try and fit them all in amongst each other, I can have one set of drills that I just angle for when I need certain angles. There's some sense behind it, I think.
And field vision sub.
I should finally sort the steering on this so it works properly. Okay. You're not going to let me use build vision on that? No. Why not?
My build vision stopped working. Of course.
Is this the last of the rockets? No, we still got some.
I think we've got some debris left over at the farming base, like chunks of stuff, and I think we still have the one that's sitting out there with some more parts left on it to unload. Or
I think we've got one still ready for more ice to relaunch, right?
yeah,
We've got one that's upright at the farming base, and then we've got that last rocket we took before we Earth went away. I don't remember what was left on that other rocket.
Well, there's Farrell's rocket, but
Yeah.
I think pretty much all of mine are scrapped at this point.
well, there was that one that you landed.
No, everything I've landed has definitely been torn apart by now, or like didn't really land.
I mean, the one that I drove past that I marked a GPS for, there were like two halves that made it all the way down to the surface. You died, but
I think we took that one out because that was one of the ones I salvaged the battery section off of.
oh, okay.
I could be wrong though. I am willing to admit I am not 100% convinced.
Really doesn't really matter, to be honest. Cutting some of our last ties with the planet Earth before it horribly died.
Planet what now?
Carbon.
Anyway, we came from a planet? I thought we were all just sprites in some sort of video game.
You've been you hit your head one too many times, my friend.
Don't break the fourth wall.
Well, truth be told, I've died so many times that I wouldn't be surprised if there's a little bit of brain damage going on.
I broke all the walls. I don't know what you're talking about. There isn't a single wall left on this thing.
It does, Rexel. You are correct, sir. What on earth are you talking about, Mako?
Stupid Bernie
I mean,
batteries.
I guess you're technically not wrong, but where is the egg? What? I guess thank you, dude, but
Getting political there.
Oh.
The UI we're using is called a Fresh New View. If I remember rightly.
Sounds about right.
Queued production of items for drill. 1 billion times. Apologies, no, it's a coloured Fresh New View.
You know what? I think I'm at a point now where pretty much I'm going to take everything else that's of value off of this thing, and I'm just going to drag the carcass out into the desert and cover it. Dig a hole and bury it.
That bad, huh?
Well, I'm down to metal blocks, which are frankly a little tedious to grind for the rate of return.
Okay. How? My rotor had exploded again. That doesn't make sense.
Oh, goodbye, big texts. You will be missed. You and all of your janky gloriousness. All right, now that I'm done with housekeeping, anything I can do to help with somebody's operation?
I'm setting up ice drill over here. And my main hold up is getting parts over here. I'd say it sounds like it's time for you to build yourself a fresh vehicle. There's some reason you don't have one.
No. Don't we have like a plethora of like lost and wayward ones, or did you just get rid of them?
I think some of them could do with being rid of, to be honest. Even if they're not already. In reality, we need vehicles that can move cargo around and manage us on long journeys, and then we need a couple of vehicles that are just useful for charging around the base at high speed when you don't need to carry something but you need to get to a place. You know?
Okay, what is this round thing? That
that's a
apparently
searchlight
exist?
with a... Yeah, it's a searchlight with a buggy collision box and grinding area. So I can't actually get rid of it.
Okay.
As much as I've tried, it cannot be removed, and there are so many one-block grids scattered throughout the world that I could probably spend the next hour trying to go through them.
Or you could just get rid of all of them in one swift blow.
Have you looked at the entity list to see how many?
That's why you'd use cleanup for it. That's what I mean.
Okay.
And just remove any one block grids.
That sounds like that would be too easy.
Okay. Remove with blocks less than 2.
How familiar are you with trash cleanup?
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Okay.
You want to take a save real quick first?
It was more, it's just, trash cleanup is finicky, and it's probably a good idea if someone familiar with it does it. Make sure you've got like distances from players, powered blocks, get all those
Yeah,
tick
I was
boxes.
doing 100 meters from me with less blocks than 2.
Well, why do 100 meters from you? You want it 0 meters from you. Because they're literally just single blocks, right? And also, you're near the light that we're trying to get rid of. Might as well get rid of everything. Anything's like literally a single block, we're not going to miss.
Okay, so distance from players 0 meters. Okay.
And Build Vision literally has just stopped working now.
Yeah, same for me.
The hell? No, Belenicus, because you'd untick powered as well. You don't want to be getting rid of anything that's powered, because that'll be things like batteries and, as you say,
Yep,
pistons.
and I did it. It actually worked. Cool. As far as I know, it didn't delete anything critical. Awesome.
Reload. What? Oh, you're talking. They're talking about Build Vision, and that might end up being the case. Yeah. Yeah, controlling things like this without Build Vision is really awkward.
Mm-hmm.
Is Build Vision not working for you?
Nope.
It's working for me.
Yep.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, considering how bugged I was for everything else. But yeah.
You found the one thing that is working for you.
Yeah, and not for the host because reasons.
Colin saying Build Vision currently crashes when accessing advanced rotors. Well, that makes sense because I've been accessing a advanced rotor.
Aha.
Same.
That would explain a lot, actually. And why it stopped working last week as well.
Cheers, Colin. That would have driven us nuts trying to figure out. Oh, I just got a debug message.
Yeah, that's what I was getting.
It's a sweet looking ride. Tempted to make something similarly low slung.
Yeah, low slung definitely for the terrain we're working with out here is top notch. That's the way to go. Just a question of, do you want a rear engine rover? Do you want an exotic mid-engine rotor? Rover. Words, you know, tough things.
All
Hard to
words.
say.
Yeah, easy for you to say.
Yeah, I get that impression, Colin. Build vision is actually running locally rather than remotely. And so it crashes individually, independent of the server. Oh, come on.
You are getting ice, just so you know.
Yeah, I know. That's exactly what this is for.
I know. I'm just in case you had any question on whether or not it was just deforming the terrain without actually giving you anything. I'm just still pleased as bunch that these elevators are working again.
Can you imagine if we had to do stairs with that?
We'd still be there.
Oh no, we'd still be crashing into each other in the tunnel. Or we'd
Where
still
are we
be
supposed to
walking
head?
down at one or the other.
Which way are we supposed to be going? I thought you said we're going on the right. No, we're going on the left. You're going down, you're going on the left. Or you're going on the right. Exactly.
I don't think it's gonna work the way I think it's gonna work.
What do you think it's gonna do?
I don't know. I think it's part of the problem.
Well, I can certainly tell you it's not
You
gonna
are a
work the way
beauty
you think it's gonna
space
work. If you don't know how it's gonna work. If you're just throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks, then well, it's gonna do something.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to.
Don't ever change.
Alright, we say I'll add that to the list.
Oh, no, this.
It's a real shame that you guys can't see the blue screen that just happened on my end. Your PC ran into a problem and needs to restart. We're just collecting some error info and then we'll restart for you. For me, no less. They'll do it just for me. Oh, I know it's black. I can see you, Mackle. I have a second rig that's providing what I need for these circumstances, but hang on a second. I've also probably got a media source that's about right for this. Where's No.
Right
now, this stream is currently experiencing technical issues. We appreciate your patience and hope you'll stick around. We hope to have these issues resolved soon. Please stand by.
It's gonna be a fine day today, I can see. It's gonna be a fine day today, I can see. It's gonna be a fine day.
Oh god, no. Fixing stage 2, 56%. Don't fix something on C drive Windows, please. It does not need fixing. Whatever you think needs fixing does not need fixing. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, scanning and repairing complete. Fuck. No, I still have a partition and a Windows that boots, it seems, although we got some new error messages. Yay!
Did they break SE again in the recent update? Have I missed something?
Really apologise, guys. I'm trying to get this sorted, but something's going weird with OBS now that it's restarted the rig. Blue side are just looking at... Alright, that's something for now at least, while I try and figure out what's going on here. Give me a moment, guys, sorry. I know what we're dealing with here. And then I look at red team side, and I see a go-kart converted with a hammer. I see, I don't even know, like a mobile bed, I think. I think that's the best what I'm getting from that one. And something with an arrow on the front moves up and down. It's a bit harsh, but I do think red are in for a bit of trouble here. We will have to see. Red team, stop moving your stuff around. Get out here as engineers. Put your brakes on and let's line up for looking cool, basically. We're missing...
Everyone make sure... Everyone, make sure you have a good copy saved of your craft.
Yes. I'm just gonna double check.
That guy is
I
jumping around.
almost got all of them lined up, Tex. I
Sorry.
almost got them all lined up. There's one guy missing. And off they go once again. What's happening is, once you guys have lined up, something bad, and what's bouncing around? Come on, get over here. Who's that in the background? Still working on their vehicle? Stop it. I can see you. It's not even the vehicles that I wanted lined up, it was the engineers. But thank you. Thank you for taking the effort to put yours in line. Okay, brilliant. Get into bloody line, you assholes. Seriously. Cool. Thank you, guys. Right, what we're going to do now is Some we're life. gonna take a 3-minute break to enable you guys to get proper blueprints of all of your designs and then get rid of them, clear up all the mess around here, and we're going to move over to our arena. Now to see what state the save is in.
Welcome back.
Tech tip for all you guys out there: if Windows ever says on boot that it needs to scan your hard drive and press any key within 5 seconds to cancel, do press that key. Find that any key and press it hard.
Yeah, you're gonna be there a while. If you don't.
It went remarkably quickly, but I'm concerned as to what exactly it's done. I had a blue screen, and then Windows did its repair thing, and I didn't cancel it in time, and so it actually did its repair thing.
That's not good. How far back do we go?
Wow. If you forget for a second that we're on Mars, spawning in and looking out a window where the sky is brown and the ground is white
It's a bit disorienting.
is a little disorienting and might lead you to believe that you are in fact upside down when you aren't. It looked like blown out sky and the ground was on the ceiling. Yeah, Paladin, you're not the only one. I thought the rover was upside down as well. That was quite the surprise. I've got to be honest, I was not expecting that. We lost a few moments, no more.
Okay.
Oh no, you gotta be kidding me, there's no O2 in there.
Low health.
Goodbye, cruel world.
There's a big container that's full of it right by the garage.
Or if you get to my rover in the garage.
Or we could just not take every last bottle out of the system so that there are some there when people desperately need them.
There are bottles in the system.
It's in the
There
system.
should be,
There are
yeah,
no
there should be
O2
lots of
bottles.
There are definitely tons of O2
Then they're not
bottles.
connected to those cargo containers over there.
It is in the big car container over there.
Yeah.
Don't know what to tell you. I literally just put like 20 bottles in that cargo container.
Oh, unless
Yeah.
we reverted back before you did that, though.
No, we didn't. It's just space engineers being inconsistent with naming.
No.
Calling some things O2 and some stuff oxygen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. I just
noticed
always
it-
search for bottle. It's easier.
Now it seems like I'm destined to have your load-in now, Tex, because I can't interact with anything. But I'm in the game, moving around.
Congratulations.
Mm-hmm. Oh, actually, I can get into that cargo. Well, anything.
You don't deserve to get into any cargo. Locked out.
Yeah, I can't. I can see inventories, but I can't do anything with them. All right.
To be fair, there are some cargo boxes on the base that just give me access tonight. So.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
I can't
I'm saying
get into
even
a
the host
cockpit.
can't access some stuff.
That shouldn't be the case. You should own everything.
Apparently not.
I'm gonna try reconnecting.
Oh, I regret doing that. Now what do I do?
What'd you do?
I pressed X.
Other tracks. Oh, there you go.
And now I've got X held down in the vehicle, and it's only after pressing X that I remembered that this is the one that I never put any gyros on. And I now know from having messed around with it a bit off stream that when you jump it like this, it noses forwards hard because of how heavy the front is.
Mm-hmm.
So how do I get out of this situation?
Can you power down the grid?
I think it's still going to do it because the suspension isn't.
Would you like me to come turn off your wheels?
The suspension's already down, though.
Okay, I
You
powered
can
off
pull
the
the gyro
grid
on.
and it was quite non-violent. Okay, we're fine. Just don't press that button again. Yeah, I'll put some gyros in, but let's be clear. I can't put gyros in when I'm in the seat, already having pressed that button.
X,
Yes.
why did you give me your problems?
Because a problem shared is a problem lessened.
Doubled.
Can we connect these to the main base or no?
Not easily. It was such a long distance, I figured we wouldn't with this one. That's why I'm building a trailer transport.
Gotcha. So what kind of vehicle should I build?
A good
A
one.
little runabout or a cargo vehicle or?
No, good one. Good one, lots of power.
Have we ever figured out if land trains via like rotors works at all? Apparently.
Yeah.
Was that a no?
Remember when I flipped the trailer?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I was heading in that direction.
I am about to give it a go myself as well, but yeah.
Gotcha.
I made one that sort of worked. The one in, I was thinking the one in, what do you call it, Top Engineer recently.
Energy low.
The agenda for the trailers for that truck is going to be having an overhanging trailer, so you can imagine the link is there, it's going to overhang and then come down into something that can unload from a ejector port off of this.
So basically, you're gonna make a long ass gooseneck trailer.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, that works.
Game, come on. Let me in the cockpit.
No cockpit for you.
No sir.
It's still there, Father Prax. I just built it offset to the other bit so it didn't get in the way. That way I could reduce the rotor offset on that to 0 and have them not interfere, and they should just about clear each other's space. Ollie, to be honest, if you think this is impressive, you should have seen when we were doing the... if you go underground in this base, it gets interesting. Yeah, when we were doing these, I think these are the most impressive thing that I've seen space engineers stably handle.
Well, that's the first one. Okay. My corpse managed to dig its legs into the ground.
Oh, congratulations.
Oh.
You have become one with the ground.
You can do that with voxels, but now apparently you can, or small grids, now apparently you can do that with other things. Now, game, would you please let me into a cockpit? Thank you. Solution text is, if that happens again, kill yourself.
I love how we've got the first 2 spirals, which look pretty impressive, but all they really do is serve to give purpose on quite how deep the other tunnel is.
Yeah. We have managed to tunnel certain fathoms deep.
And miles to tunnel before I sleep.
It's also worth mentioning that we're not having too much problem with the fact that we've got multiple drills running in multiple locations here. We've had the one down the bottom that's been running the whole time, just doing loops of clearing out that room at the bottom of the elevator shaft. We've got Spacebar, who's digging a connection between the two, by the looks of things. And then I've also got the ice mining thing running now as well. And I bet Krieg has a gun that can shoot you down there. But judging by the hit detection with the ground last time we were hiding underground from Krieg's guns, yeah, I'm kind of with you there. I don't think it's possible to be deep enough to not get hit by a Krieg weapon. The projectiles go too quickly. Right, this looks like it's going to clear enough space for itself, so... Time to mine.
You strike the Earth strikes back for 2d6 damage.
Hang on. Oh shit. That is 9 damage. Painful. Ooh, speaking of the rolling of the Deces, top engineer tomorrow. Episode 2.
You have a sneak peek on what's involved in this week's shenanigans?
In tomorrow's episode, Jack gets stuck in a car, Wasted gets stuck in a car, and Splitsy gets stuck in a car upside down.
Situation normal.
About the same as last week. No, it's going to be different this time around. I know that sounds very much like last week, but... You look like you've rotated and are now going the wrong way. What has made you decide that you're going to go the other direction instead?
Hokey pokey. Push your left drill in, put your left drill out. Put your left drill in and watch it shake about.
I mean, it works this way around. I'm just intrigued as to why it decided it wanted to go backwards.
But Feral, is that really all that it's
wait.
about?
You might be right, actually. I did turn off the rotor, didn't I? That'll be why. Because I went and turned it off. Yeah. Hey, look, now it goes forwards. So no, tomorrow's event is called Blast from the Past, and it is going to be a more collaborative, if not cooperative, event. I do have a blueprint of the Flying Spider, yeah, Night Hunter. Kind of a cool view. Okay, next question. Storage space. Looking alright because we're only going through the snow at the moment, but soon we will actually hit the ice, and then things will probably change. So it is.
We have plenty of it.
No, over here.
Yeah, but it's
we're not
not
connected to the base over here.
Mm.
This is a separate location, so now I need to start getting my trailer on. I like how some people have learned to recognise what's going on. Yes, if you ever see my screen freeze for like 4 or 5 seconds for no apparent reason, it's because I've just taken an F4 screenshot. I've learned from experience that it doesn't affect these guys at all. It's all on the graphics engine side rather than the CPU. So I can get away with doing it without them noticing, but... Yep, that's what's happening.
Notes.
You'll find the way we are handling the things like the rolling will change depending on the scenario, so... That's a camera, not a sensor. I'm gonna use a sensor, dangerous. Sorry, what? You need radio communication components to build a sensor?
It's on Wi-Fi?
Mm-hmm. RFID. If you say so. It's like, hang on a second.
I don't think that's how it works.
Oh, stop drilling the ceiling.
Cool.
How much clearance do I have to have between me and a battery before I start feeling weird effects?
Not sure.
Ouch.
Some amount.
2 blocks ish, maybe 3.
Okay, definitely not that. Of course, I'm standing on this compact battery and it's not hurting me at all.
Give it a little while.
Is it only when they're working?
Might be. It'll also take some time for it to kick in. Like the heat builds up a little bit over time. It also depends a bit on what suit you're wearing.
Standard. Standard engineer.
Okay, what do I build this hitch out of that's going to be more durable than a blooming standard light armor block? Or do I just give up and accept that it's going to be a light armor block?
Blast armor blocks, maybe?
They're so heavy.
True.
Yep.
Warhead block,
They
yeah.
definitely do it. Well, that's a pain.
And yeah, if the truck is giving you APC from Aliens vibes, that's because it's supposed to give you APC from Aliens vibes. Okay, it's going to lose some of it as I now add a trailer to it, but... Okay, how far is going to give us good clearance? I could stop coming down about there, I think. I didn't have a bad eye with the first line. Okay, but assume we run a half block down the bottom as well. I'm not too bothered about roll articulation, actually. My experience with this last time was that, honestly, the rotors are, like, they're rocky enough in themselves that as long as this back trailer, I think this is where a lot of people end up going, or running into problems with needing roll articulation. If you make this back trailer only have 2 wheels, you get rid of much of your problems with roll articulation. Well, roll and pitch. As long as it's only got 2 wheels on the back, you lose most of those problems. It's when you expect to have it be big enough to have like a full-on, like, huge great thing with loads and loads of wheels on it. Most of those wheels will end up not on the ground. But if it's only got 2, they're always on the ground. As long as you put them right at the back. Plus, in reality, we're going between there and somewhere over here.
Ian, we're not going to go mining ice at the other pole?
I have
There's a
no
challenge in that.
grand plan on going to mine ice at the other pole. I'll leave that for the likes of the Australian to decide that that's what amuses him.
We could drill a hole all the way through and pipe it up.
Pretty sure the game won't let us do that.
Yeah, I will add some lifting pistons to the trailer in order to support it so that I can drop the trailer if I want to and still have a way of keeping it intact, if you know what I mean. Tunnel.
I don't know why Build Vision keeps doing that, unless I'm just doing it wrong.
Spacebar says
doing it wrong.
tunnel.
Password is tunnel.
You know what the password was? Password.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, nice one, Flame. Thank you, dude. Someone has made a conveyor from the Earth to the Moon in SE. Yeah, and I bet it worked really well.
Shit.
Yeah, no cargo system problems with that whatsoever.
Well, fudge. Nope, absolutely didn't cut the back off of my truck off at all. Don't worry about it.
Don't do that.
Nothing to see here.
That's easy. You could fix that pretty easily, though. A couple of blocks would help.
Oh god. Now it's clanging. Stop. Nope, nope. Quit.
What's clanging?
Oh, blocks. Blocks too close to each other. You know how it goes.
You putting pistons in silly places again?
No.
It sounds like
that's
yes.
my job.
It may sound like I'm feruling, but I'm not.
Likely story.
You know, honestly, it would be easier for me to just rebuild the front half of this craft, I think, at this point.
I want this one block lower than it is. Okay. That's the goosiest of goosenecks. Look at it. Positively ready for roasting. Oh, Mackel. Says wasted space on the car speakers. Kit, what did I miss? Oh dear. That's not how it works here. Sorry. Oh yeah, we did talk about before the stream doing our next borehole for the gold and silver using warheads rather than drills.
Did we?
Yeah.
Must have been after I DC'd.
Yeah, and we have the 7.5 meter large grid small warhead. 3 block wide.
Good grief.
I'm just gonna make a machine that prints off and drops warheads after arming them.
I think so, yeah. Just have a print up the top so they drop perfectly in line. and we do our next drilling via a more explosive method.
I'm certainly intrigued. You have my attention, sir.
That sounds excessive. Well, we've just unlocked, like, magnesium for days. Why not use it?
Yeah, we could build an Orion drive at this point.
Build a what?
An Orion drive.
What is
I
an
think that's what it's
Orion
called.
drive?
No, it was Project Orion.
Yeah. Basically a rocket powered by explosive nuclear warheads.
It was a late 50s, early 60s prototype program where they decided what they needed to do was take little mini atomic bombs and shoot them out the back of the spacecraft and explode them.
Yes,
and it would push on a pusher plate, which was on
It's called
pistons.
something. It's called something else as like a generic engine type.
The gentleman who came up with that idea only recently passed away. Dr.
Yeah,
Freeman
nuclear
Dyson.
pulse engine. That's the one.
Was
Yeah.
that? Wait, was that Freeman Dyson's idea? I didn't know that.
Yep.
Good thing he's known for the Dyson spheres and not the.
Yeah, that's never been confused by anybody.
I'm just saying, you know, if I wanted to be known for something, it would probably be the Dyson sphere, not the, not the Project Orion spacecraft that poops out little nuclear bombs.
Oh, I was thinking not the vacuum cleaner, but
What? God.
yeah, you might not be wrong, to be honest, Shaq.
Yeah, also the same gentleman who did actually make that theory, so...
What, is that before or after he did the Hoover?
No, the nuclear pulse engines. I don't know if the gentleman who's come up with the specific vacuum cleaner and fancy fans that cost mucho dinero came up with any spatial theories or anything.
I'm not aware that he has, no.
Yeah.
I think he's known for that marketing thing more than anything else.
The legacy that you leave behind with that is that you really suck.
Yeah, that's your opinion, I guess.
Yeah, low-hanging fruit.
Mm-hmm.
I need to work out where I want to. For some reason, this, as is usually the case, as I've started building, I've completely changed my mind on what it is I'm building. This is now a low loader of some sort, maybe a tow truck. I might be able to fit it up so that it can also carry stuff in the back, but it's clearly very important that I carry my race vehicle to the event. So, we're getting the vehicle necessary to do that. No, I haven't, Clockwork. After the blue screen, I didn't relaunch Discord. So in the worlds of the spacebar and the Farrel, what is happening?
I came up for some fresh air and to let my tunnel piston extend, and I'm getting a skin drop.
I see.
I'm working on a different hauler for my cargo pod that may have a bit better luck out there. At the very least, if this one flips itself, it can right itself.
Seems like giving in to some extent, but okay.
Oh, that's a big hole. Uh-oh.
Point where-
No. I'm just not having a good
that
night.
did not sound good, by the way. Just gonna go on the record.
Eh. Lovely view.
Hey, look, guys, it's one of those 5-second pauses I talked about earlier.
About to break this thing down.
I love how when the 5-second pause ended, you were in an even worse position than the screenshot I took. It just jumped to like, oh, and spacebar's now even more vertical.
Oh, yep. Definitely doesn't like that.
Piston fix everything.
Mm-hmm. Come on.
Yeah, there's a pretty damn good chance that the hole he fell into was made by himself, so I don't feel too
think
much
it
sympathy.
Was, yeah. Remember last week when I accidentally made a catapult? I think that's this hole.
Accidentally made a catapult. What?
Uh-huh.
No, I don't actually.
Yeah, apparently I accidentally made a catapult last week and it launched me like 400, 500 meters away.
Oh yeah, I remember you getting. Yeah, okay, fair.
I was trying to make a cherry picker.
I slightly regret not giving it the other angle of movement now. Could have done it on the end there, or down here. Damn it!
Not going anywhere.
Why 5x5s over 3x3s? Visuals. I'm not going to pretend otherwise. I did this because I thought it would look cool. But in particular, the front vehicle needs the 6 3x3. It also needs to be lowered back down on the suspension again, but yeah. Needed the 5x5s.
I mean, looks is the only thing that matters.
Rule of cool.
Well, this one's definitely a little more maneuverable than my last one.
Tech split in T-months.
Yeah, just waiting for it. Oh god.
What are you talking about? Fine. Perfectly stable.
Provided that the stable position is on his back. Got it. Never mind.
Flat on its back is indeed stable.
Nope, does look good.
Well, I figured I'd actually drive this one first. And
Is
see if
it
was even
now on
worth
its
damn-
back?
See if it was, worth greebling any further, or if it was just giving up on it right now.
No, it's not on his back. Okay.
No, it's
From the
still
discussion, it sounded like
good.
it had already ended up on his back, which would have been amusing, but unfortunate. But no, I'm with Tex. That's the reason I'm doing exactly what I'm doing now, which is I've welded up enough of this trailer that hopefully I don't break it, and I'm going to go and drive it before I build the entire thing and then discover it's awful.
Yeah, this isn't playing out at all. Right.
We need the concrete mod tool. Or the concrete tool mod, whatever. There, I've put blocks over the hole. Oh, look, another hole. Oh, that's not
it's
so bad.
Locked, idiot. I'd say possible. For now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm missing that other angle. That's the question, is whether I go and add the angle of adjustment we're missing. I don't need roll, but the pitch is the concern. Because as you say, this is going to end up, if I go up a ramp, this is going to end up supporting me, right? Or down, it's going to end up lifting the middle wheels off. So yeah, maybe it does need pitch adjustment. Probably there, so it's clear of the back of the vehicle. Which seems a bit weird. Yeah, we'll worry about lights and license plates when the time comes. Obviously, we had it before. We're not going to miss out on that. Space DMV will be on to us, I'm sure. No, it's clear of the truck bed, Shaq. The concern is that if I push... let's go and try it. If the concern is if I push it over some more extreme terrain than I just have, because to be honest, what I just tried it on wasn't that scary. It starts lifting some of the truck's wheels off the ground. Wasn't quite so dark. Maybe it would be easier. Yeah. So yeah, the concern is if I get to a ramp or something like that, it's gonna pick me up. Because like this, it works fine. Like, how extreme can I turn? I can turn as fast as I'd like, and the trailer keeps up, so that's good. But I'd really have to work to overtake the trailer. Well, and we're on Mars, Shaq. You don't need hardcore off-road vehicles on Mars, really.
Unless you just want them.
Well, unless you're dealing with Spacebar's railroad. Whee! It's a foul.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that side of things is successful. It does just need that extra angle of adjustment. The question is where I add it. Ideally, it's here, because that gives us the biggest amount of adjustment on the back because of how far we are from the pivot point. But then we might run into collision issues with the back here. Although again, with the distance from the pivot point, we'd have to be going over quite a cliff. The other option being that we pivot it here, but I suspect that's going to make it behave really weird. I think that'll make the back of the trailer bounce around because this bit will still be fixed. Wow, Jack, you that out with the wind mod? Yeah, this has been like this for a while with this UI sort of style.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think I got a plan. But it does involve running down the trailer. Pretty much all of it as well, to be honest. If I'm going to do it, I should do it back here. And okay, next time I won't weld up completely the structure for what I'm about to test. This takes ages. I know, everyone's gone very quiet, haven't they?
Let's just
Everyone's
the
like
least bit suspicious of
Greeble
what I'm
mode.
a little bit of a test drive. Make sure that this thing wouldn't tip itself over like the last one.
No, I'm just building. I'm extending the tunnel machine. And of course, it's not far enough back.
Unknown signal out there.
It's worth taking into account, guys, that what I'm grinding down here is just individual steel plates. It's not like this is a load of weight. It just takes ages. There's one steel plate in each one of these blocks.
Ooh. Okay, that's interesting. Just trying something a little different. Not with that cockpit, though. Because that's a whole new level. of
Sicarius, the elite grinder is uncontrollable when you want to grind down something without grinding down everything else around it. So yes, I found the proficient grinder to be the nicest balance between them.
Find a good spot to put it.
Because yeah, if you use the elite
it's
one
kinda hard
and
to-
I want to like remove a single window pane
Good place
there,
for that thing sometimes.
I'm going to remove every block around it at the same time because you just can't control those things.
Without it just look like it's slapped on there just for the sake of using it.
So yeah, proficient seems to be the safest balance. In my experience, obviously. Can vary. 2 types of a grinder might not be a bad plan, yeah. Now the question is, you can't attach the side of these rotor heads, can you? No. It's a shame. I swear you used to be able to attach the side of one of them.
We don't have the rover cockpit, do we?
I don't think so, no.
Darn it. That would have been nice.
I need to centerline the rotor on the top of this, so... But you know what it's like when you put a rotor straight up of a block like that. You can't get it quite centerline, so I need to do it... No, respawn, thank you. I need to do it like that, but then it's not very well supported, so it's inclined to break. I don't want it to get too high off the top.
No, guess it's gonna have to be that cockpit then.
If I go 1 block up, I can do that, which allows me to... Is it still going to end? Yeah, it's still ending up being supported by 1 block in the end. Just shifts which block it is. Just ends up being this block instead of that block, so that doesn't really make a difference. Yeah, the hinges are alright, but I've had more problems with them than I found they have, than they solve problems, so no, I tend not to. No, I need a normal rotor for this, please. Oop. Oh. Even with this grinder, sometimes things get a bit out of control. Hence, not using the elite grinder. At least this way I can check it's the right way around. There we go.
Bonk.
There you go, that doesn't fall down on me.
Oh.
And that height-wise should give plenty of clearance from the back of there for it to swing around and so on. Yeah, I think that should work. Energy critical. Oh, no, I know, Bradley. Thank you very much, dude. But yeah, I'm familiar. I'm just trying to work out whether or not there's a prettier. Honestly, it's about whether there's a prettier way to do with it. With it isn't just... Because you know those U-joints end up looking like they've got loads of wasted space and loads of... Like, it looks a bit janky.
Yeah, that was a good pause there.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. Something I've got to deal with. One moment.
What was that?
Yeah, that,
yep. That lip is a doozy. Didn't even get anywhere close to getting up that. Didn't even have the noise of the cockpit crunching into oblivion. It just... Poof, off it went.
yeah, I couldn't get up that side either, so I had to go around and back in.
Yep. Need to get the ramp mod on here.
Apologies for that. Sister-in-law has been out clubbing and forgot her keys.
Oh, good. You didn't dent the floor.
I already repaired the floor.
Okay,
Oh,
I thought that was
oh,
directed
there
at me
you
for
go.
a second. I was like, well, what the hell?
Silly thing is that wasn't even the forward most block on the grid. It was well under the cockpit.
You know, I really like the small grid cryopod model.
You really like it or you really don't like it?
I do like it. It's a neat model. I have to say that the newer models that they're doing are actually really nice looking.
Aside from a certain keyboard.
Keyboard.
Mm-hmm. On a certain console. Other than that, I would say I would agree with you.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. That's so stupid.
That aside, they've done I will admit, yes, they have done a good job.
Wow, that was a quick turnaround there. That was like, I'm really liking how they're doing some of the.
Oh my god, that's dumb.
That's the worst.
Well, and I see they still haven't fixed the. Since you guys started it,
Moment of rare praise has been averted.
the industrial, the small grid industrial cockpit, it's got those two bottles that sit behind either side of the driver's head. The heart icon on them is the texture is messed up. It's split in the wrong way, and it's been like that since they came out. I can't unsee it every time. Not that I have a lot of them complain. My models aren't exactly professional level.
Your models are amazing, Spacebar. I'll hear no more of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I need work.
Safety mode engaged. My what? Oh, all right, a battery. Why am I dying? No, don't change the offset. It's much more fun if you don't change the offset. You just connect
A
them.
little stuck.
Oh, the magic amount is... There's a Reddit post about this somewhere. I'm going to say it's 6.4. Well, there you go. It's not that. I think it is 6.4, but no, it's not. Quite clearly not. Only needs to be close enough, anyway.
I'm only at 2 pistons, both extended about halfway, and this thing is already wobbling around down here.
You got share and potential on?
I do not.
Well then.
Probably
That would
should.
explain it. There it is.
Well then.
Oh, that's much better.
The hell, why can I no longer?
Neither Pharaoh Spaceball will provide anything quality setting. It's 1820 or 720 or nothing. Is there a way I can change that where they can choose different quality settings?
On Twitch,
It is partner.
it is an on-demand thing based upon server load for anybody who isn't a partner.
Oh, so I don't have a choice.
Indeed.
Nope. Doesn't sound like it.
Well.
Sorry.
Well, Archangel, it is not ignorant of us because we don't have a choice. Well, that's rather rude. Anyways.
That is rather. But yes. That is not something that these guys have control over. Whether or not you get those quality options is called transcoding, and it takes up a fair amount of CPU to actually do it on the fly. So you have to be partner to get it guaranteed.
Figures.
Okay, so now to gooseneck again.
Like we did last summer?
What?
Let's goose again like we did last summer.
Okay. Textfire's been Textfire again, boys. Watch it.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody with the bingo card? No, she's not.
Fair enough.
Textfire was Textfire. 1 point.
Roger that.
Useful
Text being
interlude.
text. There's no need for an explanation. It's just
This text makes a bad pun on there as well. It's a twofer.
Again, I don't feel you should get bingo for those ones. It doesn't feel right. The two. It's like getting bingo for wasted runs out of oxygen. You know, it's like. It just doesn't work.
You're right. That is definitely that's a fair statement.
I do think we could get bingo for a textplanation, yeah. When it's time for a little textplaining. Yeah, the grunts of disapproval.
Wasn't necessarily disapproval. That was just a. Yeah, well, there's the thing.
Is that going to end up low enough down? It might not. When is the energon not low, lady?
When we're not doing anything.
Tell me that. When I'm in a seat. And even then, you'll be telling me that the power is low instead.
That's totally legit.
Okay, that just looks weird. Is that even going to clear? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle! Apparently the answer is yes. Oh look, there's another scar on the ground that's covered up. Apparently this one's covered up with cheetah print. Lovely. Thank you, Spacebar.
But that's the hole I fell into. I didn't want anybody else to fall into it.
That is kind of you.
And what better way to make it obvious than paint
Make
it
it
leopard?
really obvious.
Yep. By the way, guys, there is a not very tasteful carpet here, indicating where would be a hole in the ground. Ah, the energon every time. Stop it with the energon. Don't need energon. I am an umi. I run off other things like foods.
Something wrong, Crow?
Oh boy.
Bacon jerky.
I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Wow, I found a way to launch a new rocket.
What do you mean send my colours back? My colours are set. Ain't no one missing me.
What'd you do?
Yeah, that was interesting. Let's just leave it at rotors.
There's your problem.
Well, that definitely did all sorts of interesting things down to this grid.
Yeah?
What sort of interesting things? Do tell.
Yeah, you know, the kind of thing where it's potentially trying to set up a perpetual motion machine.
Oh, Clang Drive.
That's always nice.
Hey, Clang Drive's exciting. New kind of Clang Drive, old kind of Clang Drive.
I don't know what you would classify a sudden rotor snap causing another grid to completely embed itself into suspension. classified as old school or new school?
I
Tricky.
don't know.
New, I guess. Not one I'm personally familiar with. I mean, it is rotor based, so I guess there's an argument there for old school just because, I mean, come on, it's rotor based. But, yeah, specific case, make an argument there. Oh, I built it all one block too low. I think I have. Because the suspension on this is going to drop.
What else do I need on this grid? If anything. Got
Yeah,
some
I have.
storage. Alright, I need somebody to tell me what I'm missing. Besides my brain.
Tricky.
Well, I can tell it's daylight because the sun is shining down here in the tunnel.
Nope. Yeah,
It's not
the
daylight, no.
sun's-
It's pitch
Well,
black
Sometimes
out here.
it's just the right area for it.
Ah, yes, the Allspark. That's our problem. Anyone been keeping track of that lately?
A what?
The Allspark.
No. Completely lost track of the Allspark.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
I mean, I'm not going to argue, but
I took the drills apart to add a piston, and I forgot to add the piston. Just put the drills
and
back.
just
where
put
they
the
were.
drills back on again. Sweet. Ah. You see, even with these stupid grinders, damn it.
Like we got some better grinders if you need them.
No. That is exactly not my point.
Oh.
My point is the grinders at their current OP level are basically uncontrollable, and that is why I don't use better grinders.
Yeah, and I usually have a high-powered and a low-powered one.
Yeah, and I'm lazy and constantly have too many blocks on my bars as it is, and don't have room for such shenanigans as a high-powered and a low-powered. Need blocks, mate. Blocks. I'll be able to go into the G menu.
Hold on.
I imagine each time I build this is going to be an ever so slightly different length, but whatever. These wheels also aren't going to spawn, are they? Not a chance.
Set it and forget it.
That's the deal with the drills, man.
Yeah, I was gonna try to automate that, but I couldn't figure out a good, safe way to do that.
Yeah, there is definitely elements of, hey, we're in survival and let's try and avoid blowing stuff up where possible. So I'm definitely not. There's some stuff I'm doing that could be done more complex, but I'm not doing it that way.
Like I could use merge blocks and projectors and automated welders and all that, but I'd get way too large for that. Speaking of tunnels.
Okay. Ash 1. What have we found here? Hey,
Nothing to see here. Just a launch experiment gone surprisingly well and surprisingly wrong. I mean, I'm honestly surprised it actually got this much error, because this came from more or less all the way over by, well, the rough road testing area on one rotor flip.
Oh wow. Just saw it on stream.
Yeah, it got up there. I did build some self-righting mechanisms into this, just having to work out how they're working right now for this. But it was a very interesting ride.
Mm-hmm. Looks like it.
Nothing to see here. Go about your business.
Yeah, we are a tad close with that gooseneck, aren't we? Yeah, right. I can reverse bait better with a trailer and space engineers than I can in Farm Simulator.
The magnesium hull tunnel or piston is fully extended now. By the way,
There you go. Good to know.
Yeah, my chat's reckoning I got about 150 meters somehow off that little trip.
Good run.
Yeah.
For a non-powered launch, yeah. Do that a couple times so I can get us over to that alien planet, no problem.
TV, the elevator's been a thing for a while, hasn't it?
Oh, VCZs? Yeah, for a while, yeah. Like for a good while, man. On and off. There have been a couple of occasions where it's not been totally functional in multiplayer, but VCZ's been, or Vikislat, or Visislat, I suppose, probably, has been pretty spot on keeping it updated.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Indeed.
As long as you don't have any doors in the way, it works fine.
You're just gonna, yeah, you're doing what I think you're doing.
Going according to plan, then.
Well, I found a way to elevate it up from its prone position, quite interestingly.
Where is the Farrell? There he is. Okay, well, yes, indeed. Now you are in the ideal position for the thing.
Oh, I'm out of power over here, aren't I? Okay. That idea then.
We have an unidentified feral flying over.
That was me just coming back to see if I could use my the third part of the Triumvirate for rescue, but it is out of power.
Yeah, that sounds like an identified feral to me. I mean, you recognized what it was.
Unidentified feral object.
For a while there, it was a UFO, unidentified
Interesting.
flying feral object.
Is feral or no?
I don't know. A while back there was that issue with the different colored ones.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Grumble.
Rebel.
You know, we really need Rover, flipper, rover.
Does it just look like a giant pancake spatula on wheels? That's what I want to know.
It should.
Because that seems honestly right in your bailiwick.
I don't know. Would the rotors be strong enough for that?
No, the rotors aren't going to be strong enough to flip it on that. I had it almost all the way over, but then I built a little too far in one direction, and that caused it to go turtle again. Because you can just basically alternate your pistons.
Help! I'm Graybling again.
Need an adult.
I need a task, something to keep me from doing just random Graybling for the rest of the stream.
Well, what if your task is to Greeble?
Oh, well then I am right on task.
Rebelception.
You gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em.
Yeah, Teletact, I think we're all right now.
Know when to grind away, know when to run. You never count your over when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the flipping's done. Oh God, I can't stop.
Hey, Spaceman.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Sorry. That wasn't good.
so about that rover flipper.
Whoops.
Something about this rover just attracts death and destruction.
That was totally not intentional, I promise.
You could have at least knocked me over when you did that. Well, I mean, admittedly, this does make this next decision much easier here.
What
I
did
think we
you
can get rid
do?
of this back half now. That's pretty much toast.
Oh, really?
Oh man.
Well done.
Whoops. Did not have nearly the stopping authority that it had earlier. Yeah. So about that, sorry.
Hey, at least you had an accident, didn't lose the entire cockpit and all that stuff with it.
Oh man.
Oh, hey, look, a hole.
Yeah.
Well, we know that it takes good front end cacks.
Mm-hmm.
I feel obligated to help you now.
I believe you have
right
a
back.
5-star safety certification for that design for front end collisions. It was even better on mine because I just turned around and suddenly it's like boom, rover right in front of me.
Yeah.
Okay, this might take a while.
So I turned down the power, which I think also cut down on my braking power. Didn't realize directly that those two were directly related, but apparently they are.
Holy... Okay. This is a crazy long trailer.
Yeah.
I think everything's fine, Spacewell. Miguel, that's not how it works. You can't just, like, throw money my way in order to kill someone else. No. I am not a contract killer, my friend. I appreciate it, don't get me wrong, but yeah.
How are...
I think it is about time. Went and checked on the progress of the ice farm, now that I can actually see a bit as we drive around. Onwards!
Oh, that trailer's freaking out on my end. It's just like whipping around.
Yeah, on my end it works awesome. Hey, Farrell.
Having proceeded to shed the weight of the rear trailer,
Hi, Farrell.
partially by way of block destruction and by whatnot, now it has decided to entangle itself in it.
Spacebar test track. And we pass.
That,
Oh. Mine kind of passes. It's bucking around. Oh wow.
Looks like progress is going okay. I could probably up the drill speed, but let's have a look at what cargo we've got in the system so far.
And here we see two rovers in their native habitat, currently engaged in a mating dance.
Yeah, this is the weird rig for strip mining. I figured. Kind of works.
Yeah. Spirit's doing the weird wavy pattern. Even though I guess that's just because it's angled.
No, it's because the voxels have a grain to them. Apparently. Like you're seeing literally those are the you can imagine it's built in slices.
Oh yeah.
You're
true.
seeing each individual slice because if you come stand where I am and look this direction, you'll see very clearly what I mean as you look up the hill. You see what I mean? Like use your left thing and level yourself with, you know, like that slices of a 3D circle basically. Or so yes, our voxels have grain. I could probably afford to up the piston speed on this. It's really not going very quickly. I wanted to be a little careful. Hey, don't worry, it's on a piston for a reason. My thinking is by the time we're done with this, we're not going to be too concerned about ice for a bit. Let's have a look at current,
that'd be nice.
current stocks. Well, at the moment we have 109k. And I've barely started. Spacebar crab walking in my direction. You watch yourself, sir. sludgy crab hog bullshit. Yep, well, I think that's a possible design for a strip miner.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we'll get all of that. You can start to see, if you look from above, you can start to see the actual ice patch appear as well.
Yeah.
It looks like we'll get a good portion of that ice patch. We're only just coming down to it, not even through the snow properly yet. Yeah, hauling gas might be a better idea and actually make hydrogen here.
Oh, yeah.
Except that doesn't. No, that doesn't work with our mod layout, does it?
Mm-mm. No, because we need the.
We need the
tanks.
pure ice.
Yeah.
No problem.
Oh wow, it's handling that really nicely. At that speed.
Yeah, that's what I think is the best bit about the angle drill. I think we're going slightly too fast, but because we've got to take into account that we're slightly angled on the slope as well. So if it ends up underground at the bottom end, it'll be way underground by the time it reaches the top end. But could evidently speed it up a fair bit. Let's go for half that speed. And this is that's tearing through the little hole in the ground there. Bloody hell.
Wish there was ropes and Space Engineers. Just tie a rope to Farrell's road and pull it over.
Ah, shit, yeah, I'm not going to be able to get at them, am I? Good point. Good point. I'd say so far, actually working better than I expected. Given it's a vehicle where, yeah, I've spent more thought on the aesthetics of it in a lot of areas than I have in other bits. Yeah, I think I'll add a ladder to it as well, don't worry. But for now, ladder, O2 gen, maybe even try and find a room for like, maybe a survival kit or something on it just as backup. I was just thinking the same, Valora. The best excuse for Bob is for these times where you're going to have to take apart a vehicle in order to repair bits inside it. That's the best, like, legitimate use for Bob I've found. I mean, obviously, really cool mod, but
Yeah,
kind of game breaking. Definitely changes how you play.
And for getting rid of trailers you no longer need.
Well, that's what I mean. Is like that's where I think it starts to get a bit game breaking, because how far is it between getting rid of a trailer you no longer need and happen to be cutting up an enemy base while it's still active? You know.
Yeah, I don't like the grinding new blocks thing. That seems a bit hacky. Just personally.
No, I'm kind of with you. I mean, we've used it that way, but we've used it, I think, in a balanced way sometimes.
Well, you got to take into account also the point at which we did use it that way was a point at which we'd been repeatedly hammered to the point where we were hiding underground, and the only way we could get near enemy vehicles is by tunneling over to them after they crash, because we had a few turrets on the surface, and then relying on hover vehicles that would be instantly destroyed if they ever got in range of an active turret by mistake.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no.
Yeah,
like-
how many versions of the Dumba did there end up being by the end? As much as it was worth rebuilding, there was God knows how many. "42, there was exactly meaning of life. Well, numbers of Dumba." Roger. I'll take it. Anyone happen to be down on the bottom levels near the current or the mining rig at the bottom of the main tunnel?
I wish.
No, I could be.
I checked it a little while ago. It's fully extended.
No, I know. What it needs is the rotor displacement on that rotor set to be the exact opposite of what it currently is.
Oh. How's the tunnel? The boring tunnel.
The boring tunnel?
Yeah, the one I was working on.
Well, why don't you make it an interesting tunnel then? It sounds like it's your responsibility.
I'll liven it up once I get done with it.
The
Like an
party
attraction.
tunnel. Oh yeah.
I'll head over there and take a look.
All right. Well, I think my rubber baby done. Gotta recharge the batteries. He said as he found one more block.
And then one more. Mm.
I don't know what you're talking about. Just one. Just one block.
That one block on the trailer is bothering me. The one with the borderline sticking up.
Yeah?
Looks like it needs to be painted pink.
What are you talking about?
Okay, I'm sorry. Am I heading downstairs to work on a piston, or is somebody already gone?
I'm almost there.
Oh, okay.
I'm at my last elevator.
3 hours later.
Sounds like he's already done that bit, but
So it needs to be offset the opposite direction. Is that what you said?
yeah, you know the displacement.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the moment it's completely cranked one direction. What it needs is to be completely cranked the other direction now. Ideally, with a gentle touch. Like crank it up slowly.
Well, I gotta find it. Oh, that's not it.
Why do collectors only have a small pot on the bottom of them?
They do? I thought it was on. Oh, yeah.
Like, why?
Okay, rotor has been displaced the other direction.
I have a small request. when you group together things like batteries, can you make it just show like the aggregate charge rather than not giving you any information whatsoever?
No, I can't. Because I'm sorry, Mr. Dexbar, but I do not develop the game.
Well, I mean, that's a fair statement.
No? Okay.
Not extremely helpful, but it is fair. No, I meant more the generic, y'all. As in nobody that's actually in this chat right now.
I see. So kind of antisocial, one might say.
More rhetorical. I would go with rhetorical.
Kind of the same.
Wow, rhetorical is antisocial at this point?
Only if it's text fire.
A very, very specific definition.
Yeah, well, it's important to have specific definitions in language, otherwise you get confused.
I don't know. Kind of learned that y'all can mean very many different things.
Of all the people that say that as well, it's like couldn't have gotten
y'all
even.
pretty much means whatever you want it to mean at that point, within certain limitations.
Depends on the context.
Spacebar, your tanks, do they have connection points on both ends or only one?
There is a version that has them on both.
It's called the double. Roger.
Yes.
How clever.
LCD running the filled battery graphic script. That's true. I'm just wondering where.
Oh
I
yeah,
can
grab
sneak
the
one in
power
on this
graphs is what you want. You want the
design.
graphs, Dexfire.
Yeah, I want the graphs.
Everyone
Right.
wants the graphs. They're the sexiest.
They're the best. The beast.
Yeah, I apologise on
figure out
stream,
what
guys.
it's
I finally remembered where it was that my folder with the metal in was. So, yay, there you go. Now you get heavy metal as well. I wouldn't necessarily call it heavy metal, but I mean, it's better than what we had before, which was basically country rock. It's not very heavy metal at all.
And I can make that go on one of my cockpit displays, can't I?
That isn't Queens of the Stone Age EOD, but it sounds a lot like it. I'll give you that.
Grips are
How
a
about
little
this?
weird sometimes. They have to be. Oh. No, at least it's streaming.
That was less than impressive.
Boy, if I had a nickel every time someone said that to me.
Oh,
Wow.
he's got no qualms of Spaceball.
Yeah.
He'll get
wow,
straight in
that was
there.
a-
For the sake of the joke, for the sake of the comedy.
Okay, so LCD panels, top center screen.
What's up, Spacebar?
I'm just,
I see you a gazing. Well, you want to gaze with that welder of yours? Got these blocks over here that need welding.
I am your Bob. Oops.
Okay, so then the next one would go there, or one further in. Oh no, over the previous wheelbase seems about right.
Yeah, no, can't do that with those in-screen ones. Can't figure out how to. There's no option for me to load a script. That's unfortunate.
I think I think cockpit scripts have to be written specifically for cockpits. There's something weird with that.
You'd have to use something like automatic LCDs because that has a bit better chance with the cockpits. Because like on the rockets, with your capsule spacebar is getting pretty good results with that.
My screen in the back of this is just like bouncing up and down a couple inches.
It might actually be, I don't know. I've got auto rotate on somehow. Auto rotate of hate. Go away, auto rotate. I don't want you.
I'd say that has a very farming simulator vibe to it right now. I hope you know. You look like you're about to go row. Go plow a row.
Oh yeah.
Gotta flip that plow over.
Well, and it also needs power. Power and a fresh drink. I can do sex.
Yeah, I think I will as well.
Alright. Hey Farrell, can you remind me which script I need to run for that power? Is it automatic LCDs?
Automatic LCDs too.
Okay.
That'll have some power portions of it. Not fancy stuff, but at least it'll have something.
Okay, and then I have to name the LCD.
Oh man. Space engineers so badly needs a competitor.
Yep.
Just I mean, and that's, to be fair, that is a compliment to Space Engineers. In that it kind of doesn't have one at the moment. No, I don't mean like Dual Universe. Dual Universe is not going to have any of the like physics-based stuff that we're used to in Space Engineers. Once you make a grid in Dual Universe, it becomes a single prefabricated object with no procedural damage. And so, you know, it's not even close to comparing to Space Engineers in that respect. Especially as functional blocks in Dual Universe appear to work a lot like functional blocks in Empyrean, where it's like you want to be able to fabricate something, you build a fabricator on it, and that's it. And there's no like cargoing it up or any of that. It's just. I'm not. Don't take this as belittling Dual Universe in any way. I'm just trying to make sure that people's expectations of it are level, because Dual Universe isn't trying to do that. Dual Universe is trying to do sort of like Eve scale, but where you can actually play the player, which is a very different thing. And the fact that they allow you to build your own ships and so on is very cool, but you can't expect it to be like Space Engineers. Yeah, Joe, exactly. It's the physics that keep me interested. It's the physics that mean that after 4,300 hours, I'm still here having a good time trying to build the trailer on the back of a blooming vehicle and like going, ooh, I've got some ideas for this. What can I do next with it?
How's your rover doing, Pharaoh? You still need help, or?
No, I'm just slowly getting rid of the old trailer.
So can I bribe you to set up this LCD real quick so I don't have to go and dig into the thing? Literally just one.
Hang on a sec. I think I can help with that.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I've never used that script, so.
Alright.
Yeah, David, From the Depths got close in a number of areas, but then didn't quite achieve it in others. So From the Depths managed to. I mean, the world itself in From the Depths looked. God.
Okay.
Oh, damn it. Thank you, Spacebar.
It's already in the programmable block, and there's only a single LCD, so.
That's some very clever stuff, but it looks terrible. Honestly.
Oh, From the Depths.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some idea, Spacebar. Take a little guidance from like maybe a train style and actually have just a loading block partway down the carriage.
Yeah, that could work.
You can always tuck stuff underneath it, etc. as well. No, really, and I pre-record everything these days.
Yeah, this is a pre-recorder right now.
We're reading your mind from the past.
We
Of you in the
knew
future.
You were going to say that. God. Chemicals. Real sarcastic
To be fair, we shouldn't be too harsh about it because it's YouTube that's to blame with their premieres. That's why we get these questions these days, is because is it a premiere or is it actually a live stream?
Is it live or is it memorized? There's reference nobody's gonna get.
I kind of feel like we should do something else with this trailer besides just go collect ice from 500 meters away.
Well, that is the plan in the long term, is that I'll probably go and collect things from wherever things need to be collected. But
we still have a wrecked spaceship
exactly.
rocket.
You'll also notice that at the back we have ourselves a setup that means that I'm going to extend it one more again. Road train.
Oh, no.
Hey, if I got the first bit to work, that means I'm now immediately obliged to repeat it until it breaks.
Mm-hmm.
That seems totally
That's
legit.
how space engineers work.
Mm-hmm.
Got an
You didn't
idea?
make the rules.
It works. Roger that. Now continue to do that idea until you reach the point at which it no longer works. Then back it away one. You have achieved success. Congratulations. Well, that's a good point. I need to leave room for a license plate back here.
Yeah, actually, I'm not surprised at all that somebody got that reference. But I am surprised that that so many people got it.
I think we'll move that seat up in the cockpit. Oh, I guess I can't really. Yeah, I'm gonna play with the cockpit on the APC a bit.
Yeah? We're leaving too long here, right? Keep sitting idle and then just finding something else to greeble.
That's, you know, greebling is not a crime, Mr. Texbar.
No, I just feel like I should be doing something a little more productive. But I don't know what.
Well, I can
Start on
get
the gold? Start on the gold. The gold and silver. Remember we talked about producing a system to drop warheads and...
Nope, you're right. Not sure exactly how we're gonna go about doing that.
Find a spot and then a projector warhead dropper. Whack it on a timer and run it off of merge blocks.
Might
Something like
wanna do a couple of test holes first.
So it turns out that because of the way the cockpit is built, the glass is built, that seat is the only place it can go.
Oh, you were talking about in this vehicle? Sorry, I didn't realise you were
Yeah.
talking about in this one. Yeah, that is exactly the only place the seat can go. I might have put the seat down and then built the cockpit around it. So, yeah, sorry about that. I could have warned you.
That's alright. I didn't think about that when I started this.
The viewpoint was mostly what I was after. It looked cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to change the...
For some reason I thought you were talking about yours.
Yeah, well, I tried.
That's what really matters, Spacebar.
Mm-hmm. Does need some ladders or something on the side to get in easier. I don't know.
I didn't put that seat in an American position. Don't worry, guys. No concerns here. It's not in an American position. It's in the only position. That's not the same.
We're on Mars, so it's in the Mars position.
Right, I'm with Spacebar. Spacebar has the best solutions.
Yep. Spacebar
Mars
won that
position.
one. Yep, fair enough.
Besides, we'd have to rebuild that way too much to get it on the other side.
Maybe I could put the wheels in a sensible place at the same time. No. Not rebuilding it. Damn it. Actually, that's not a bad call. Alright. No, not that, Tex. Damn it.
What? I'm just sounded like you were changing something again after saying I'm not gonna change anything.
All right, try checking that. It's kind of the best I can do. It only lets you work with the top center. But I do at least have it showing you the raw value.
Perfect. If that is just the so 80, well, I mean, yeah,
That
it
is
should be a different amount once I disconnect. Correct?
Oh. Yeah, apparently have no power at that point.
Really? I've got 10.8 megawatts.
Okay.
That's weird. I don't believe that.
Seems plausible with the number of batteries you've got there.
I've only got 5. The rest of that's all connectors. I mean, cargo containers.
Yeah, but the max output on those batteries is 2.16 megawatts each.
Oh.
So yeah, that's well within reason for 5 batteries at that point.
Seems a little overpowered for something. A
Hey,
battery that
Spacebar.
size.
If you got any suggestions, hit me up. I'm just sort of trying to think of stuff that I can fit it out with, you know?
I kind of like the hydrogen generators on the side that you're doing looked good, but they'd have that open cargo port.
That open cargo port annoys me. That big, wide open cargo port just looks ugly in my mind. That's why I was like, okay, surely there's got to be a better place I can find one. And in reality, it's not going to need loads in the way of oxygen generation because like those things generate so fast.
I thought we weren't converting it from ice to.
Well, my
gas.
plan is just to fill up the tanks it's got on board.
Okay.
And I'm going to load it up with some tanks on board where it carries like a base amount of each gas, if you know what I mean. But then beyond that, the gen won't do anything. Other than ensure that we've got oxygen if we need to refill it.
Gotcha. That makes sense. Oh, I should probably go check on my tunnel.
I'd like opinions.
I've got all the opinions for you, Tex. Which sort of opinions would you like?
Please specify.
I've been working on this for a while. And I think it's time to stop, but...
Just saying you asked a dangerous question there, my friend.
Well, I mean, do you have any particular opinions you'd like to express? You're always welcome to.
Oh dear. Oh, the temptation's too great. No, don't do this to me. Okay, give me 2 seconds, Tex, to lay these last couple of blocks down, and I'll come and have a look at, I assume, what you're talking about, rather than smack talk. Not that I'd ever do that, but...
Well. Oh, I like the gas cylinders.
Hmm?
I like the gas cylinders.
Nah, I mean, I can't claim that they're entirely functional, but they're functional-ish. Is now a thing I've made up.
Functionalist.
Functional-ish.
Sounds like you're listing at the end.
Yeah, but it's one of those words, you can't help it. It's like functional-ish.
Functionalish. Money penny.
Alright, where is he? Opinions. Where are opinions demanded?
All right, so you've met the big techs.
This does
Now
indeed
meet-
look like
now
a
meet little
small ship.
techs. Little techs.
I mean, looks cool.
I'm trying to work my design language out a little bit, trying to stretch my.
Back end is maybe a little flat.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I could always add a second set of another set of batteries.
Or another set of slopes even. It's just that if you look at it side on,
It looks chopped off.
it looks just a tiny bit chopped off. I mean, otherwise,
It's
I
actually got
like it.
two
I
medium
would.
containers that are sort of centered over those rear wheels, so I didn't want to get too far.
Yeah.
My basic philosophy is trying to maximize my approach and departure angles from any direction.
Oh, I love that suggestion from chat actually. Instead of these, right?
Ooh, tires on the
Yeah,
back.
yeah. Drop the blast door blocks and just have a couple of tires, like spare tires on the back.
I like that. Thank you, Chad.
That'll add some nice, it'll add some circles and so on to it. It'll mix up the angles a bit. Good thought, chat. I like it. My only concern looking at this from a wheels perspective is you're gonna be quite unstable. Like you're gonna have to be careful not to drive it too fast, basically. You need to keep the speed relatively low on this because it's going to be unstable forward, backwards, and left, right.
But it can actually turn, which I'm a big fan of. Because my
100%.
old one couldn't really turn.
The width is not bad, but yeah, you're a little short. Is the only thing. But that's not crippling by any means. It's just if you wanted some feedback, that would.
No.
In the long run, I would have lengthened it out a tiny bit because I think that would have.
Oh, and now it's got a happy face.
It does
Bug
indeed.
face.
It's Pingu. All right, Pingu. Can everyone just recognise for a second? Tex, can you come and stand in front of this and look at me, please? Left hand side, right hand side as you look at me. So to your right, yeah. Yeah, you're right, sir. No, move to your right. Move right.
No, move to the right. I thought you were saying look to the right.
2 more steps to the right, then pick up the object in front of you. Yeah. 1 more step. Oh god, your steps are inconsistent. Another step. Wow, that's the most inconsistent thing alive. Like each time they're getting shorter. Yeah, that'll do. It's Pingu, and let's just establish for a moment here. Pingu was a dick. Like a straight up arsehole.
I don't know that I actually love the tires there. Maybe down a block might be more.
Yeah, that's why I was
I feel
thinking
like-
maybe get rid of the blast door blocks. Because then it'll break up that line as well, and you can maybe continue the top line a little bit. I think that might be. 'Cause it's just a little straight at the back, you know. Oh, okay, that might be a downside of doing it that way.
Yeah. I like it better already.
I mean, for true Greebles, I'd half build the one on the other side.
Okay.
Build it up, like, not that stage, next one. Oh, damn it, I thought there was a stage between.
Yep. No, that's pretty much it.
Oh,
Yeah,
come on.
that it's
Or-
less funny looking, but I like it better.
Or on this side, you put like a med station or something. It feels like it would look better at the back there if it was slightly imbalanced, if you know what I mean, if it wasn't symmetrical.
Oh, wait, no. Wait for it.
Like recharge station or something like that, you know.
Now, here we go. Check it out.
Don't say check it out until you've actually put it down. Rule number 1. You remember Pimp My Ride? I don't recall them wheeling the ride out before it was finished.
All right, what do you think?
Have you actually rolled it out?
Mm-hmm. Just trying something a little different.
Need to be either like the mossy armor texture or something like that.
I'm trying to see if there's any other options I have as far as.
No, change the texture up so they look like they're attached on the back rather than just. Maybe same with the wheel as well. Just need to dirty them up a bit, and maybe on this side put back in the line of armor. No, you can't. Okay. That's not dirty. That's clean. Ah, there you go. Now you're getting it. Yes. One moment. Dying soon. He's given up. Doesn't like it. And everybody has gone silent.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing to me?
I have the lovely task of grinding down the old rover.
We need a grindy pit.
Trailer. I have a grinding bit. I actually ground down quite a bit of it.
No, I mean,
rest
but
of it,
I mean, overall, grindy pit. Push vehicle into grindy pit when done. Seems about right.
Yeah. That would imply that we have a way to get them back to the grindy pit, though.
Ah, we'll manage it. Yeah, I know the O2 tanks on the trailer aren't finished. I'm lazy, you see. It's an important thing to remember. I have no O2 tanks on my face. Confirmed. Do not exist. If they did, possibly new career. I reckon that's got to be monetizable. O2 tanks on the face, that means you can breathe underwater, at the very least.
I think they just call that scuba diving tanks.
Yeah, but on your face, space.
Yeah, but, alright.
I mentioned at any point that I'm looking forward to picking up some glasses that might mean that I can see red better. He says, realising that it's been bugging him for a while that we have no large steel tubes. Or at least it thinks we have no large steel tubes. I will double check.
I'm pretty sure we do.
Yeah, we do.
We do? Oh yeah, we do.
Should.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got like 4,000 of them.
That'll be a good sign when even easy inventory is starting to freak out over your inventory.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, what's that? Small box. Oh, I like that. Hmm.
Now the Greebling's gotten real.
Oh, sorry, are you trying to get in space? Well,
Oh, not trying. I'm in.
there you go.
Oh, you painted the blue wheel.
Ish. I mean, I painted it, yes. I didn't paint it quite the same colour as the stuff around it. And I might have had some overspray. Yeah, I should try out the projected collector thing. Take back some ice.
Oh, that angle on the turning there.
Works
Wow.
though.
Yeah.
Okay, we probably need to extend that. Yeah, where that's made is not particularly helpful because you have to get so tight in that you're going to go straight into, first of all, the wind farm, and then not long after it, Spacebar's trial course of Amazing Wind. Apparently, okay, we need to. Do you know what that means? That means we need to stop this drill.
Yeah, we're full. What do you think? Spin it out one more or two more? Let's do two.
Yeah, that was good. The large bits of ore stuck underneath, less so, but I'll grab those.
We probably should That'll be alright. I was like, we probably should have put a piston on that to extend it at will, but
Yeah, that probably would have made more sense, indeed. Right, do you want to be ready to collect all and drain all, and I'll position the vehicle?
yep. Let me get somewhere.
Not quite in the right spot at the moment, so let me reposition as well. Which is doubly hard with a pillar over the top of you. How are we looking?
That looks.
That looks pretty good for me.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, handbrake's on.
Looked all on and throughout on.
Yeah, we're grabbing. Hey! Alright, Varro.
Yeah, that's better.
I feel like while in Top Engineer, I am the Clarkson. In this series, I'm not. I'm outdone in that respect by the man that just shot past in the distance. Now I think all we really need is a couple more connectors alongside, droppers alongside that, drop with a slightly better rate. I mean, it's not perfect because it's not grabbing all of it, but that's why I think if we could split off that same tube so that we're reducing, because obviously there's a maximum rate those tubes can feed through, the stuff can feed out. If we run loads of connectors off one tube, we should be able to limit it down. Let me have an eye on our cargo space here. Looking alright so far because we're processing everything that arrives.
There's so much ice in there. Oh, that's grabbing
right,
parts.
Stop it.
Where's it? Where's it? Where's it? Off. Okay, it's off.
Yeah, we need a sorter in that line, and then the far side of the sorter that we turn on and off to feed through. The ability to control, like have multiple of them, 4 of them perhaps, so we can line up properly.
Mm-hmm. Dope. Oh wow. I just took a look at the hole for the first time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if I had some steel plate, I could build some extra bits of the funnel to make sure that those blocks stay in as well. Like above the height of the connectors.
Mm-hmm.
But I have no steel plate.
I'll get a little bit on me. I'll put it in the trailer.
Would you like me to bring some over? What
There you go for it.
do you need? Anything other than steel plate?
Nah, just specifically steel plate, I think. Oh, yeah, that's plenty of space bar.
Hmm.
Said that's plenty.
Roger.
I was just thinking you're doing something like this, basically, to
Kind of like funnel it in.
help it make sure it doesn't bounce out, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Here, let me put you some. I got you 500 sheets right in that entire container. Here, I think I fixed the back.
One moment. Just duplicating some stuff I've done on the other side before I forget what it is I've done. There you go. Yeah, that looks a bit more like it.
Oh, I see, like a little catcher assembly. Nice. For the silo.
That's the idea, because we were losing a fair bit out the sides because it was not staying in properly. Okay, so first up,
Well, Mr. Pilfit just announced Weapon Core 1.0.
interesting.
Mm-hmm. Wonder how this is going to take the moguls. Curious.
Well, it's the obligatory test for all new vehicles. How does it mogul? Spacebar.
Mm-hmm.
With his Kerbal Space Engineers test track on mod.
Mm-hmm.
I might put a gyro on this sucker just in case it starts getting a little loose. I might have a chance to land it.
Quit a talk.
What we're going with. Sure. Besides, it'll be actually another non-square shape to put on it. What more can we ask for?
Quite a lot, honestly.
Better working hours.
Freedom for all men.
Just for that, I'm gonna dock you an hour tonight. When it comes 2 a.m., I'm gonna make it go through 3 a.m.
I mean, you guys are asking for a lot there for stuff. How about if we just get the vending machine by the men's room refilled? Always out of the good stuff.
That is asking quite a bit, to be fair. Help me, Spaceball. Damn it.
Huh?
Help!
I'm greebling.
Help! What?
Help me, space. Help me, space.
I'm trying to make it easier for us to turn that off and on. Oh, we don't need construction components. Alright, what do you need me to do?
It was get construction components, so we're up to that.
Oh.
Let's go and get construction components. All aboard.
Okay.
You need construction
Farrell.
components? I got some with me.
Oh! A new contender approaches. Up the right way around again, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Although, with some evidence of its past still remaining.
Of course.
Beam me up, Scotty. Oh, God damn it. Hey, there we go. I've been beamed up. Look upon me, peasants, and be amazed. Oh, wait, what? Ah. Okay, well. Welcome, Mr. Farrell, with the continuing involving ant. Well, we're going to call it the ant, I think, for Farrell. They're durable and can lift more than their own weight, and are also weird. As is demonstrated by our weird friend here. Anywho, while it's been great chatting, lads, I am going back to the base.
I noticed there's a distinct backward lean to the tow vehicle now.
All right. He's being all clever. Backward lean, he says.
Just saying.
But yeah, if you need construction funds, and that's it. I've got tons of those, I think.
It was to finish off the dropper above us, so that I could leave with a full load.
There we
Any
go.
more?
It's finished.
Oh god. Sorry. Didn't know you were backing up.
How's that looking?
Looks good from here.
Yeah, close enough.
I can't really see from my angle because as soon as I line up properly with the camera, it goes, you're not allowed to see from the cockpit.
Here we go.
That's more like it.
It's still spitting out components.
Yes, because the sorter was never set. I wasn't like
Oh.
the sorter. Whoever's going to man it needs to tell the sorter what to do. Just set it to
Oh, that's
whitelist and add to the whitelist ice and leave everything else out. Yeah, ice and stone. Thinking about it.
Put it ice, stone, and components.
Component. We need some
Or not
component.
components.
Ah, okay. Ingots.
Ingots or an ice.
There you go.
And then I'll do stone. Well, that should candle it. It doesn't hurt. There we go.
Can you turn it off for a sec?
Full.
Don't think I am. I just don't think the smalls can keep up with the larges. Look, it's still disappearing.
I just realized my vehicle's like one set of flashing lights away from a follow me vehicle.
Or maybe we are full. I mean, it's falling very slowly. Oh no, yeah, I am full.
Yeah.
That little bit of grabbing was simply from the oxygen generators filling up the last of the tanks. Yeah, there's more in those little lumps than you think there is.
Mm-hmm. Good grief.
Inventory full. Yeah, okay, that spits out ice at a rapid rate. Roger that. It's really not going to take long with that funnel running to fill this thing up, if judging by how much we just picked up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well now. Time to see if we can make it home with all the ice. All aboard, who are coming aboard?
I'm aboard.
You've got a wide load going. I'll be your lead vehicle.
Pace car. Could almost make that trailer
We could make it wider, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, no reason why I couldn't. So how are you going to unload? You going to back into one of the connectors, or?
Yep. It's got to be the real trailer test, right?
Surely.
I see my connector. Bringing her around.
I'm seeing some interesting physics on the long-range lot there.
Can you, there you go. Hang on, I'll have to raise it up.
Oh man, that's fucking close for a first shot. I'm gonna, while you raise it up, I'll straighten myself out for a pullback.
There we go. This should be about high.
How we're looking.
Almost there. You need to go to your left a little bit though.
Yep. You're about half a block too far to the right.
Yeah.
Maybe more like a third of a block. Alright. Back to the left. Got it hard. Stop. Now you're full block off. To the right. Whew. Trailer backing physics. Alright, start cutting it to the left.
cut it too far. Say, because I've got no lock point,
Okay, stop.
like a normal trailer would have, where you've got a point where it won't go any further. I don't have one of those.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
good
a
point.
little to the right now.
Looks
That
so
looks
nice and smooth
good.
there,
Getting
but
close. Oh.
yeah, it's bouncing around and janking around like crazy on my end.
Yep.
Ah!
Yep.
Lock it, lock it.
Fuck it.
All right, Michael. And locked.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, they just
Probably
lifted
need
it
a
over.
little left-right piston action. Would help with that.
Yeah, for sure. There'd be room for that as well.
Congratulations, you're probably the first person who's back to Big Rig Trailer in Space Engineers.
I doubt that, but still. First one that's back to one that looks this convincing, maybe. Stay out of that. No, I meant the vehicle, not my performance.
No, that was all about the performance of the vehicle, because that was janky physics. Making SE do things it does not want to do.
Trailer definitely needs stands in the front so we can disconnect it.
You're right.
Oh, yeah.
You're right.
no,
I mentioned
you're
early
right.
on that we should do that and then never did it. I think I see our spot. Yep.
You know, of course, the other option, other than connecting to the connector, right, is having a series of ejectors along the bottom and then just have a pit, like a silage pit that you can just drop it into.
We will just brutalize space engineers until it breaks.
Oh, that's our goal.
Yeah,
That's our mission.
that's nothing new.
Oh, what? You're still working? All right then. Land drain. And also a silage pit.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Button on the rear of the connector to switch lock the connector.
I like the buggy that's connected to the other side. That's just flat out off the ground at this point. And it's still not quite high enough up. Although I think that's a byproduct of the fact that I never lowered the suspension on the front end again after setting off.
Oh yeah, I guess I could come up a little bit more. Not much though. It's lifting the wheels now.
No. It's not that. I needed to have. It's that the truck is too high, not that the piston's too low. If you know what I mean. Right now, I believe those are in acceptable locations, just about.
They're not going to be quite tall enough, though, I don't think.
Yeah, probably not.
I'm trying to see if I can get
In which
some
case,
blast-
let's hang them down one
blast
further,
door
because
feet.
that'll... No, if we can hang them down one further, I'll feel more comfortable about it, to be honest. Because right there, they're getting very close to overlapping with a block.
Yeah, no, that works better.
And clang for days is what happens when a piston overlaps with a block when you decide to extend it.
Mm-hmm.
Does the trailer have its own power?
No, not at the moment.
How do you feel about like a little control panel here for when you want to lower and raise the pistons when it's not connected?
Sure. Right, she's empty again, so I am ready to set off.
Do you want to test the... I got the pistons on the trailer grouped if you want to test them.
And they're for when the trailer's being detached rather than when it's attached, to be honest, man.
I just didn't know if you want to set a maximum distance on them before you use them.
Yeah, I need to detach from the grid before I do anything, because I can't see anything from this perspective in the driver's seat. Because I'm stuck in first person. Because we're still attached to the grid, so, yeah.
You're unlocked.
As soon as I get away a bit and I can free my camera, then I can have a look-see and see how far they extend.
I'm gonna guess... maybe the whole distance.
Yep, whole distance.
That's
We want a
perfect.
slight lift, indeed, so we can reattach it if we need to. That looks about right.
You could put some 1x1 tires on, or wheels on the end of that.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt. I mean, if you need a little more height.
Well, everyone aboard first, because we can go and take another load of ice while we're doing this.
Yeah, I see what you mean by it. Collector's not being able to keep up too here.
Yeah, they just, the small grid collectors can't keep up with the main ones, unfortunately. Also, let me get my height offset sorted out so that we are at the right attitude. There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Now you got a flat trailer.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Boo.
That's a cool little ATV. The doors really sell it.
Yeah, doors and the width and the offset cockpit. There's a few bits that
Yeah.
kind of add up, I think, to make it.
Yeah, I basically unintentionally ended up stealing the offset cockpit just because it worked out better with the conveyors.
Ooh, just in time as well. Hey, Phil.
Yep. Watch out, there's still some loose debris around
Oh, okay.
here.
Hold it up a sec.
Should be clear though.
I can see something on the front cams. Thank you. Moving in.
Coming up to collectors.
Alright, come forward a little more. Keep coming. Stop.
Yep. I think that's in line.
Here come the connectors.
Well, no, we're a bit further forward than we should be. Yeah.
Come on, there we go.
Hit me. Hit me! Give me that good stuff, spacebar! Don't hold out of me, man.
Well, if it will, there we go.
Whoa!
Whoa! Stop! That's a funny looking eyes.
A lot. Yeah. Just been someone peeing in the pool and it froze again or something? Wow, even the voxels just the loose running voxels just glitched out for me. Did a whole matrix. You're there, you're not there, you're there again.
Yeah, maybe ditch the stone for now.
Ditching the stone.
Let's set up some remote processing here so that we don't have to bring stone back en masse.
Yeah,
There we go.
just bring back an ingot form.
Yeah, indeed. Ignore that. That'll be leftovers in the connectors. There we go.
3 of them is almost too much. Like 3 wide.
Yeah.
On the connectors.
You're overcoming the rate that the collectors can actually.
Yeah, 100%. Turn them off. Maybe we just need the front one. The one that's uphill the most, you know what I mean? Because then they roll back over the existing. I might already be full as well. This stuff chucks it out so fast, it's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm already full.
Oh, I'll turn it back off. That didn't take long.
You know, we could probably time that and just figure out how long it actually takes.
Yeah.
And just set up a timer.
Well, and also I feel like maybe I'm going to end up replacing some of these tanks down the side with just more cargo storage. This trailer needs to get about 3 times as wide as it is.
Triple wide? Yep, no, that would definitely.
Turns out our problem isn't the collectors once we focus on ice. Our problem is cargo storage.
Oh, I got the stuff for those tires too. Do you want to put some tires on the front of the pistons? Give yourself a little more cushion.
For the pushing, yeah, go for it.
Plus, they'll look good that way.
Yeah, we can always reduce the maximum distance if we need to. It's better to have more travel than you need than less.
Matter of fact, I'm going to do that. I'm going to change it from 2 to maximum distance 1.5.
I can get
See what that does.
1 point to spacebar.
If I had guns, I'd be blowing them off right now.
Alright, heading home.
Wow.
And preparing for modifications.
The strobe effect is real.
Farrell's... Yeah, that's because Farrell's back. Hey, Farrell.
Hey.
Do you know what this means?
What?
This means tonight's one of those nights where we actually achieved, like, the poster mission.
What?
Like, the title mission. Like...
What?
No, that's not allowed.
Nope.
Make vehicles to go and grab ice from place, trailer mission. Yep, I mean...
But it says heavy metal. That wasn't heavy metal, though. It was ice. So technically...
No, we're carrying it with heavy metal.
Oh, okay, I get you. Alright.
You see what I mean? We had the heavy metal gave me like infinite fallbacks basically, because I could say like we're listening to heavy metal, or we're carrying heavy metal, or we're mining heavy metal. Somewhere around there was something that I could say, hey look, it's heavy metal.
There we go. That works.
Midnight.
A little taller.
Hmm.
You know what? We might want to employ our projector technique for lining things up more frequently.
Mm-hmm.
I could see this being a really good use for it.
Like a projected line.
A projected line for you to try and follow in rather than just trying to line up with a target at the end of the line, if you know what I mean.
You're looking pretty good. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down.
Yep, I just realised that as I did that, I realised I was pressing the wrong damn direction. I knew that was going to happen eventually, but I'm slightly sad that that happened already because I was actually reversing the line really nicely for once. God damn it!
Oh wow.
It's so easy to do. They're made of tissue.
Yeah, small ship versus large ship, like, it is just tissue. Rubbish. Okay. In which case, another thing I need to start remembering to do is getting a blueprint of the design on the design, so that you can just whack that on.
I didn't do before I rammed right into Farrell's rover. Yeah. Two computers.
Man, look how close I got as well, and that's after the crash.
Yeah, no, you were right on with the crash. You smashed it perfectly in line.
Cheers, dude.
Hey, you know.
Of course, now that tiny little bit I've got to adjust is going to cost me 45 minutes. Oh, no, or one just like a boss.
Clink. Nice. There you go.
Oh, look at that.
Ladies and
He knows
gentlemen,
what he's
that
doing.
That is how that is done.
I mean, we definitely this time round needed the piston slightly further off the ground, because if you look at the whole thing, it's definitely now slightly buried, but hey.
And then when you're ready to disconnect the pistons on the trailer, you just do it like that, and then it sinks into the ground because physics.
Well, she goddamn works. And I can't help but notice that we're way over time as we usually are. So maybe she goddamn works.
I think I figured out.
Here's a place to end. But why is one text? Why can you not do that?
I do not know.
Text, like, no, flip, no, text. What?
No, it's trying to retract.
But why? Why?
Because I deployed it and then it went. Nope, I'm.
Why, but don't. But oh, the hatred.
If we're using two pistons.
Yeah, no, I understand. The problem was, remember, you're already attached to a static grid because you're locked onto that thing back there. The sort of test you're trying to do can't be done at this point.
Well,
all you're going to do is force a block.
I wasn't trying to lift it. I was trying to have it there so that when you disconnect it, it didn't drop to the ground.
And in those circumstances, what ends up happening is it just forces the block through the ground.
Yep.
Hey.
I'll weld you back up. It's all right. Oh shit! I'm missing spacebar parts. Hang on a second. I need to get some.
You can't.
I did.
Right, I've got a spacebar leg. I can give you your leg back now.
that's how it works.
I did figure out a way that can help with the collectors, by the way. Get a block above them that'll bounce them around to random ones. That way you can have one collector or one dropper feed multiple collectors.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, cheers, boys. Thank you very much for joining us. I'm pleased. I feel like this vehicle's one of these ones that's actually come together as to like, oh yeah, this one worked, and that was actually not terrible.
Yeah, no. Works.
And it's
quite well.
kind of cool inside. Thank you, Space. Well, definitely helped a lot with the interior.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, he says. God, right.
We worked together on that.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It is partly made by the fact that it's got the circular doors in the side of it. I've got to be honest. As silly as that is. Is that space cheese? Yes, this is space cheese. In the form of spacebar space cheese. Where is he?
Ow.
Take a quick slice of cheese. Well, thank you very much, guys. Mr. Farrell, you are coming up. Explain yourself.
Nothing except well, I can't.
No,
say that.
you've been. We've talked about this.
You had
Stuff and
one
things is
job. One job. Flog your wares.
Shill your shizzle, Mr. Farrell. Do it now.
I've got some Mech Warrior 5 coming up. We get to go shooty with the bangy, including a rather nice fire starter. It is Daka inspired.
Well, he'd certainly hit all the keywords. Shooty, bangy, and Daka. So there you go. Twitch or TVC. Tweet TV. / Farrell 1701, or is it? No, it's Captain Farrell 1701 on Twitch, isn't it?
Nope, just
Nope.
plain old
Farrell
Farrell.
1701. Cool. The usual shizzle. Spacebot. Add it to the list.
I'll add it to the list.
Good. X-Fire. You don't do anything other than make streams better, so thank you.
Yeah, but I think that everyone should subscribe to Spacebar the Salty on Twitch or Farrell 1701, as he doesn't feel like pushing his own content.
Damn right.
Or perhaps even tune in tomorrow for some more Top Engineer.
Top Engineer tomorrow? Oh yeah. I was going to get onto my own personal shilling. Don't worry. That was coming.
That's what I'm here for.
I was
I
giving
am the
people room
professional
first.
shill.
And then it was like, tomorrow, don't forget, Top Engineer. Twitch for me and Splitsy. YouTube for the Capitan. Gonna be doing some fun stuff, I promise. There might be artillery involved. Alright guys. Thanks for joining us. Been a pleasure.
Yep, y'all come back here.